Dynasty Part 3. Let's get started. Who knows, maybe we'll finish this today. We'll see. Yeah, I haven't done anything really in the downtime. Like, the Shadow Togepi is still Shadow. It's still an Angie Egg. I'll admit, it is getting tempting to, give these a bit of rare candy love, but fine for now. Yeah, other than that. Yeah, now we go to the key layer. Oh hey, right, we need to fight him again, don't we? Quit scurrying around, you're getting on my nerves. Don't think you're close off because you beat me once by a fluke. Once for showing off that weird machine in your arm. You're begging for a thumping and I'll deliver it this time. I'll bash, thrash, and crash you just like before. Hey, guess what I can do this time? That's right, if you said steal his Pokemon, you'd be correct. Ooh. Zap. Goodbye, bird. Hey, Code Red leveled up again. Imprison, I'm sure there are uses for imprison, but I don't know if I see myself using it in this playthrough. Code of Honor. Wow, you really don't like my Gardevoir, huh? Hey. Give me your Zangoose. It belongs to me now. Told ya. This punk thumped me, and Gorgon will be furious with me again. I should go away, somewhere far away where Cypher won't have any influence. So long, punk. I've had enough of battling you, it'll last a lifetime. Let's go heal. But I think I'm gonna heal and get more balls. Also put the Zangoose in one of the purification chambers. That Togepi's almost done. I don't think I have anywhere that, yeah, I don't think I have anywhere that leads off to the normal other than the normal chamber, which already has a Pokemon in it, so... Uh-oh, back to the lair again. Oh! Hey, there's no place for a kid like you. No, can't let you in. Nope, you run along now. No place for a kid like you. No, wait a minute. The weird machine on your left arm. Looks something like that kid I saw on TV, but maybe not. Hey kid, were you ever on TV? What? Kid taking the fight to Cypher's you? Wow, what an opportunity. I'll knock you out and earn myself a promotion to admin. Hold it there. Oh, hey! Look who's back. That kid's special. He's not anyone you lot can beat. If you know what's best, let him do without fuss. What? Don't make me laugh. Hey kid, you let us handle things here. We wouldn't pay to make a racket. All I do is alert the guys inside the building. Hey, Waken. Yo. Hey, you guys from Team Snaggem, what do you think you're doing here? Bloom, hit him with the sleep powder. Yo, get drugged, losers. Glad it's not us this time. Yeah? Keep going, Waken. Yeah, glad to be of service. There's our chance, hurry, we can wreck Cypher right now. Yeah, those guys are very top heavy, also high brew. Where are you? Huh? You know what this place is? This, my friends, a faster that push shadow Pokemon. Quite impressive, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, Hyper Potion. So, I didn't buy more balls, so I just realized that. Oh! You're a nasty boy, so it's coming to invade. I'll punish you in place of your mother. Whoops, I didn't even know this person was here. We can. The only thing Fossil was useful for. Chop. Hey, go Lemonade. You know, Breloom can't really do much right now. So I'm going to swap it out. So I just like how immensely tempting it is to give myself like a Water Pulse TM or something for my Vaporeon. Since, you know, its only water type move is Water Gun, which is a bad move. Down you go. Hey, Vaporeon hit level 30. Nice. Oh, Tailghoul. It'd be a lot more worrying if it wasn't coming from a fucking Volbeat. See what I mean? That was at 10. That was at +2, and it only did 30 damage. At base, it was doing fucking 15. Jesus, Volbeat sucked. This is coming from someone who has a shiny Volbeat, so I know Volbeat's bad. But yeah, I meant to go buy more balls. I'm probably gonna go do that. Buy more Ultra Balls, maybe some healing items or two. Up. Hey, Togepi can be purified. Up. That's gonna be Eggnog, I guess. I did say yesterday I need a Pokemon to name Eggnog, and there we go. Let me go to the Mar first while it's on my mind. Oh hey, Pokesnacks. Overdrive Taylor, welcome to return. Maybe you can anticipate that would happen. Oh, I don't think you sell Ultra Balls here. I guess it wouldn't hurt to get 6. Just in case, just to be safe. God, I'm just really glad that future Pokemon games made it so you can get all like the main items in each mart, rather than having to go specific ones to get some stuff. There we go. Anyway, who wants eggnog? I will say if for some reason they ever decide to make like a sequel or like a remake of these games, it would be really nice if there was like a portable purifier that you got access to kind of late game. Just so you don't have to keep running back and forth here to purify Pokemon. Yeah, this is eggnog. Functionally speaking, this does not matter. Oh, it doesn't matter right now, but if I get an electric type, then I can stick that there, and then it'll be good against the Spearow. Rather than just having there's just a full circle and normal. But for now, I may as well, at the very least, stick this with the Mawile. Even if it's still not great, it's still something, you know? Anyway, time to go get some Ultra Balls and perhaps a couple of healing items or two, I don't know. Oh! Never mind, we're gonna do this first. Let's see what it is, or where it is, first off. I don't know if Eggnog's one word or not. It doesn't matter, I guess. I mean, I can, but then I can't nickname the Pokemon I get. Anyway, a cave. 735. Yep. Chaos Reach got a buff, baby. Let's go. Also, hi, Yang. How are you? Oh, hey, Lime Juice is already leading the party. Perfect. Now, do we have a Zubat, do we have Aeron, or do we have the third Pokemon, which is a Wooper? Or neither. It was fucking Munchlax again?! Bruh. That's where you're going to? Oh, not again. You've been getting someone else's Pokemon, haven't you? That's our list of replace your snacks. Oh, look, here's something for your trouble. I want to know, this, I have back-to-back gotten Munchlax. Well, half true. I got Munchlax, Mirror Bee, well, Mirror Bee's minions, and then Munchlax again. Where's the guy? Bruh. That's when we do more damage to, crystals and frozen enemies, right? Wow. I think so. Or is it just crystals? Yeah, that's pretty nice. I spent about 11 there, but I may as well do this. I feel like I should give at least one of my Pokemon the EXP, not the EXP, show the Amulet Coin. Nice. Yeah. That's fun. I'm pretty sure I actually use Cryoplasm on my Stasis Titan, like the 3 times a year I use it. I think. I'll have to experiment since the only Titan build I have in terms of just actual build is Solar Vex Mythoclast stuff. Oh, I meant to heal. Like, I guess I have a quote-unquote arc build, but that's just Thunder Crash, Furus, and using arc weapons. Good, fair enough. Welcome back, Rory. You know, one of these days, I want to use Chinchou in a playthrough, but I don't know what game I'll ever be able to do that for. Since I don't think it's in this game, and 1, I already have Water type, and 2, I already have a Plant Electric type. But, in the future, maybe I'll use a Chinchou for something. I don't use Vortex Nova, but that is nice to see it getting a little bit of a nice boost. Although it'll probably take people getting a bit used to the velocity change at the very least. Oh hey, a revive. Well, 2 revives. I actually don't really use Vortex. I use Cataclysm. Nope, Trainer. What's the matter, Trainer? That is true. Yo, we got lime juice and lemonade. What a good combination out together. Hell yeah. Schlur. Yeah, I feel like Dawnblade is just worthless in PvE. Like, genuinely, the only reason people use Solar Warlock in PvE is because Well of Radiance. And I know it's like, oh, you can have a PvE super and a PvP super. But at the same time, at least try and make it viable. You know? And that's a well. Yeah, you know. I don't ever plan to play Pokemon Stadium, because without having the ability to import Pokemon, it is just it's just random Pokemon are garbage to the game. Well, yeah. Hey, go lime juice. And lemonade, alright. Yeah, I know that for sort of lower level content, I have my Well of Radiance build where I use Bad Juju and Phoenix Protocol and just have like an insane amount of wells. It's great. But that relies on getting kills with Bad Juju, which I know is a lot harder the harder the content gets. So I know people used to like, at least before the Solar 2.0, I know people like the, what was it, Touch of Flame? One where like ignitions caused enemies to explode. Yeah. For Warlocks. Honestly, I feel like Warlocks have almost no viable endgame builds in the first place. Like, there's a Well of Radiance, which is basically mandatory, But then, like, think about Void. How many Void builds is there for endgame Warlocks? Or Arc? Oh, hey! Thunderbolt! That'd be really good for the future Electric Titan. Oh yeah, that is true. They did say that. Hey, 4-star. Hey Bungie, you know what else isn't endgame viable for hunters? Golden Gun. Two verbs. Okay, I guess that's the way out. Nope, trainer. Yeah, Void Warlock gets good weaken and volatile from their melee and Child of the Old God. That's it. Yeah. Warlocks at least get insane for Devourer, but like Devourer is still only one thing. It's also easier to proc Devourer on other subclasses since it's just an orb of power, which you can do very, very easily. Yeah. Oh no! Not attract! No! Houndoom, no! Hey, nice. Yeah. Or even just kinetic siphon if you really want to do that. I get the feeling this is about to use attract again. Go lemonade. Oh, I used helping hand. Yes! Houndoom is no longer in love. That's hi, Alfie, how are you? Oh, nope, don't want to use that. I'm doing alright. Playing Pokemon, having fun. Fair enough. Wow. Wow, look at that damage from the Minun, huh? Simply outplayed. Yeah. Oh, nice. Congrats. Ooh, critical hit. Repairing? Yeah. This is true. Like, well, we technically only have half the team that I want. The Houndoom and the Ampharos are stand-ins for the future Fire and Electro types, but they have been doing quite handily so far. So far, the half our team that we have is the Vaporeon, the Gardevoir, and the Breloom. Yes. That is the goal. Ooh, this... Hey, it's a new person. Floor. Yeah. I like my Aegir's build on the Warlock though. Oh hey, a Paris. Oh hey, it's a Shadow Paris. I mean, technically, some of these toxic names are liquids, so I don't know what you mean. Mercury is a liquid, even though it's very toxic. So... We'll see when we get there. Oh, hey, look, it's a dog. Shadow Growlithe. Oh, it's Intimidate too. Yes. The dog is being paralyzed. I'm gonna pull in Lime Juice since that has False Swipe. I'm gonna at least try and catch one of these. Maybe both. But there may come a point where I just stop catching the Shadow Pokemon because I don't really need to anymore. Yeah! We We got the dog! That's our other fire. That's the fire type we're going to use, by the way, so nice. Nice. Easy. Imagine getting both your shadow Pokemon stolen. There's healing here, but no PC. Okay, me to a PC so I can start purifying the Growlithe. And the Paris, I guess. But the Growlithe is definitely more important. But yeah, I guess that just means Houndoom's time is currently limited. That makes it sound like I'm gonna fucking kill it. No, it's just limited because of, you know, the dog. There we go. And now we just wait. I mean, I know I just healed, but I'm gonna heal again. Yeah, so we're just gonna progress on with the game with our fire dog before our other fire dog is ready. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but I guess we'll see. Oh, Mirror B radar. I want to see where he is. If he's in a Coliseum, I don't really see any point in bothering. Oh. You know what? Sure. He has a Shadow Nose Pass that I could get as well. So, I mean, may as well. Of course, that's if he's actually there. Last time we went there, he wasn't there. Once again, don't plan to actually use the Shadow Nose Pass, but I may as well catch it. I'll catch it if I can, anyway. Mirror radars. Let me see me tap on our bus board, but it's better be the place we're stealing. Oh man, starving. I know there's always some snacks left over. Okay, quickly. Well, and yeah, not in that case. Team up horizontally. Horizontally? I mean, I guess. Wait, do you mean horizontally or vertically? It's a very important distinction. Sorry. Because, yeah, if you've been horizontally, then that just does that. Upside down. Yeah, that's vertically then. Let me flip it back horizontally. There we go. Horizontal axis. We could flip it vertically and horizontally. There's the thing. I can either just flip it vertically or flip it 180 degrees, which are very similar. See, watch. Okay, this was like normally. But then if I flip it rotate it 180 degrees, then it's like that. It flips it horizontally and vertically. Sometimes I'll do flip, sometimes I'll do rotate. Sometimes I just completely forget that I have both. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, person. Who gave you permission to enter? Hello, Shelter. Hello, Rhyhorn. Oh, that did not do a lot. Well, that's because the mini game for purifying in this game is actually kind of fun. I like organizing it to try and get the most optimal circles. Plus, I got the team that I wanted quite early in Coliseum. I still don't have my team in this game. Yeah. Not wrong, not wrong. Oh, this is where I should swap out lime juice. Yeah, no, I figured that's what I'm talking about. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take out the Golbat first. Get parried? Nope. Well, hopefully it still dies regardless. That it does, alright. Goodbye, Golbat. Oop. Game didn't like that switching. Ah! Haha, nice. Funny name. Oh yeah, I know I said this yesterday, stacking steel types, if I use Aggron, I will eventually be stacking steel types, because one of the Pokemon I want is part steel. That's flying types. That is true, I did. Although I think the problem is, for Colosseum, the options were so limited. As I said, there were 3 grass types in that game. Jumpluff, Sunflora, and Tropius. And you only got access to Tropius, like, 2 battles before the end of the game. I think Sunflora wasn't really that much better either. Although I guess you could say just use a different water type. Well, I think their only shared weakness was rock, funnily enough. Because Mantine's neutral to ice, and Jumpluff is neutral to electric. Freeze! Oh wow, yeah, no, that makes sense. Hopper just fucking died. Oh, I didn't mean to use Icy Wind there. I actually meant to use Ice Beam. Whoops. Damn it, if I used Ice Beam, that definitely would have died. Rare candy. And 3 Ultra Balls, nice. Yeah, it was a minute. There we go. I know wrong Pokemon. I know red Pokemon. God, Lemonade is such a high fucking level, bro. I've not even been trying. It's just so helpful. I meant to save there. Oh, wait. No, wait. Oh, I see. I believe I see. This is what we call a puzzle game. I am. Ooh, a max revive. I think if you're gonna set up your GameCube, you'd have to get like some sort of RGB to HDMI adapter. Set up the Wii. That's funny. Yeah, I think still need one of the adapters, but yeah. As long as your Wii is GameCube compatible, which I'd assume so. Oh. My only issue with well, I'll say it'd be fun to do it on actual hardware. The only problem is grinding is not fun. I mean, yeah, I'm not the grind so far in this, although I have to power level the air on a little bit. Oh, hey, look, a Shadow Pedro. me. I mean, hey, you were talking about bees last night, and if there was a shadow bee drone in this game. Now there's a bird. The bird's in the bee! I wonder if that's the joke they were going for. Shadow panic at the shadow disco. That's gonna be confusion, isn't it? Yep. Oh, that's both? That's lame. Ow. I'm gonna try. Does heal bell cure confusion? Time to find out. It does not. Good to know. Ah, but that's why we double check these things anyway. Can I get the bee? There we go. We got it. Lemonade, no! Nice. I'm worried about this water gun. It might kill. Okay, it didn't. Unfortunately, I don't really have a way to status this Pidgeotto anymore because it killed my Ampharos. Got it. Although speaking of which, I wonder. Speaking of Ampharos, I wonder, is there a Thunder Wave TM? I mean, I'm pretty sure there is. Where is the Thunder Wave TM? Oh, it's not a TM in Generation 3. Shit. Crap. I don't have any way to status Pokemon to catch it later. Ugh. Unless it turns out Magneton can learn it by level up. Oops. Oh. It does. Cool. I hope I don't have to do this puzzle again if I go back and heal. I don't think so. But as I said, I'm real fucking tempted to just give myself a water pulse TM or something for water here. The main reason I don't use it is just because its fucking water type moves so bad. I only use it for ice type moves. Uh-oh. That's not fun. Ooh, item. Ooh, hyper potions. Oh. My nerves. Better here then. Oh, yeah, that's not fun. Take that, Absol. Hey, go water. Could I kill that Dawnfan on the switch and if I use Ice Beam? Oh, absolutely. But that was just in case Smeargle tried to get faster than me. Lemonade, no! Fair. I can understand being annoyed at losing level in progress. Oh no, not Thunder Shot. No, don't do that. There's no way to use a water move on my Vaporeon, right? Wow. That only did 1 damage because that's the minimum it could have done. The headbutt does 7A. Iron Tail does... Okay, no, headbutt does more damage. Mud Slap, technically super effective, but it's Mud Slap. mean, sure, the accuracy drop is nice, but... Oh, hey, look, water type move. On Breloom for some reason. Ball swipe is just for a brick. Okay, brick break will do more, even though it's resisted. Quick mass. Yep. Rap, no, not rap. Anything but that. No. Hey, go mineral water. Oh, item. HP up. Nice. Hey, give that to Vaporeon. Oh, hello. Look at that Chimecho. I don't know. I don't know, also, because I've not had a GameCube or an N64. I'd assume it does, but... Oh. Oof. Hey. Silly feeling animations from Stadium. I mean, some of these are kind of silly, at least. Not all of them, but some. Also, hi Rusty, how are you? I mean, hey, Pokemon Battle Revolution also has some silly feigning animations, or some just good ones. Feel that, bring them back, to be honest. Yeah, that'd be cool. Give Pokemon personality again. Specifically the Pokemon themselves. Oh, hi, Ninetales. Oh, hey, Jumpluff from our last playthrough. Also, fun fact about Jumpluff that I did not notice last time when I was playing through Colosseum. You see its shadow and how it's, you know, circles? Apparently in Colosseum, they're squares. Like, its puffs are squares as shadows. Hey, go water. That's forever ago. Hello, Tangela. This is certified N64 mod. Oh, right, safeguard. Well, I can't paralyze that. That's kind of annoying. Fourth gen? Yeah, I think that's just because of the reuse of models from the N64 era for these GameCube and Wii games. Hi, Butterfree. Up, Shadow Butterfree. With Shadow Tangle and Shadow Butterfree out in the field. Good question. Ow. Ooh. Well, they really hate my Ampharos. Fair enough. Never stop, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. I think we got a crit on that Butterfree that turn. I thought it was just still can't thunder wave it. I am going to try and catch one of these. Let's give good old Tangles over here a shot. Standing on 2 feet? Oh god, no. Don't make Vaporeon Purloin. Hey, we got Tangle up. I think that's evasion lowering. Okay, safeguard's gone. Yoink. Yep. Bye bye Butterfree. Mine now. Oh hey, Zangoose can be purified. We're not gonna purify it yet. I am gonna go back and heal, but we're not gonna purify it yet because I don't know how far in we are here, but we're also well, we got a decent amount of Pokemon in the purification chambers, including our future fire type. We choose a technological breakthrough for transforming mini Pokemon into sharp Pokemon at the same time, unlike the old slow way. Last time I managed to deal with all Pokemon from the Acid Sleeper in this short time. We can keep doing it too. If anyone tries to meddle with our fantastic plans, this is what happens. Do you have any shadow Pokemon? Or are you just going to be a guy? Oh, hi, Vileplume. Goodbye, Pony. No flower for you. Double Intimidate? Oof. Well, at least I'm using special attackers. Haha. Oh. You just shit on my dog. That's so rude. Luckily I have Feint Attack. Oh, nice crit. Majority of Shadow Pokemon made here have already been transported out. Also heard the Separate Headquarters complete. Final tuning of SD001, the ultimate Shadow Pokemon. Looks like y'all here just a little bit too late. Oh, Mirror B radar. Sorry, don't care. Assassins too. Yeah, I noticed that. Same with like its I guess Gardevoir is just a dramatic sassy Pokemon. I mean, you saw its head animation when it was a Curlio. Or its feigning animation when it was a Curlio. Wow, we have so many shadow Pokemon that just aren't purified now. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, oh. So it's you, is it? The one who's been causing a 14% loss in manufacturing put. Oh, it's this guy again. Mr. Statistics over here. Ah, you're the kid that dropped in on us at the SS Libra. Yes, you know far too much about Cypher than you need to know. If nothing's done about you, there's a 98% likelihood that this factory and the Shadow Pokemon plant will be in danger. In the event, the danger to Cypher goes up a whopping 54%. That's critically bad news. I suppose we'll have to coach you into giving up the chase right now. I'm sorry, is that a Shedinja and a Wobbuffet? What a fucking team. Goodbye, Shedinja. Bye-bye, brother. Outplayed. Goodbye, Wobbuffet. Oh, hey, look, Shadow Magneton. There. It's like, did you kill it? Did you kill it? Who knows? Did you kill it? Harder or easier? That's an important note. Because, you know, could be easier. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, Heal Bell, right. Oh, Shadow Sky. That's going to be a little obnoxious. I'm going to attempt to catch the Magneton. I mean, it's got a lot of health, so I don't know if I'll succeed, but I'm going to attempt. I'm going to swap water out so I can get in someone that I want to get in before that Wobbuffet returns. Because let's be honest, Wobbuffet's probably showing up next turn regardless of what happens, because if we catch it, then Magneton is caught and Wobbuffet's loaded up now. If we don't, Vibrava dies to Shadow Sky. Yeah! Da-da-da-da! And yeah, Walker's also going to take a bit of chip from this too. That's pretty funny. I wish the Shadow Sky animation wasn't so loud. I'll do Ember, see what it's gonna go for. Probably Mirror Coat if I had to guess. Okay, that's actually a lot more damage than I expected. Oh, went for counter. I mean, I guess if you want to go for counter, you do you. And if I should be able to kill it if I double team it here. Before it gets off its mirror coat. Yep. Goodbye, Wobbuffet. You got a system lever. So hey, yeah, now that we got the electric type we want, I should probably put that in the purification chambers as well. I mean, hey, Growlithe is still in the process of being purified, so, you know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a Zangoose nickname, by the way. Preferably themed around drinks. Wait, white and red? No. I mean, technically Coke's logo is white and red, but the drink itself is very not, so... Her name is Zangoose. Oh, Paris. Oh, Growlithe. Oh, Paris and Growlithe are almost done. Who knows? Maybe done by the time we get Zangoose purified. Probably not, but. Zangoose would definitely be a better code, right? I'll give it that. There we go. mean, I could. Also, to be fair, remember the red was a lot more noticeable on Ralts than it was on Gardevoir. Wait, what? Why didn't I just name the Gardevoir 7-Up? I mean, that's also green and red. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'm sort of like asking myself the question out loud. I guess my brain just didn't think of 7-Up. Yeah, it's gonna be Code Red too. Oh, it's just gonna be Code Red. And then Gardevoir should be concerned. I mean, yeah. Is Baja Blast white and... I mean, I think you sent me a picture of Baja Blast. Yeah, that's I would give that probably the same color scheme as 7-Up, if I'm being honest. Red and green, mostly. Not necessarily that white. I guess so does 7-Up. But I don't know, I think the only problem is Gardevoir is not that kind of green. Like, it's not the Baja Blast kind of green. Oh hey, girl, if I did purified, as is Paris, perfectly timed. I knew it was gonna happen while I was here too. Done up already? Good question. I don't think so. I mean, let's double check. Grape, Fanta, Lava, Fiber Energy, Slushy, Shots, because I couldn't name anything, Beer, Blood, Bug Juice, Pepsi, Monster, Martini, Protein Shake, Girl Temple, Anti-Venom, Rosé Wine, Spicy Water, Smart Water, Bagged Milk, Coffee, Melted Ice, Bath Water, Root Beer, Lean, Mint Tea, Eggnog, Cider, Milk, Moonshine. That one I didn't name because it was a duplicate. Can be bothered. Apple Juice, RC Cola, Wastewater, Mercury, Hot Pepper, and Code Red. No, I don't! I don't have a 7-Up. No, wait, right, yeah, no. I need to take those two Pokemon out. So the question is, what the hell am I gonna name the Paris? I already struggled to name fucking Breloom. Couldn't think of anything mushroom related, so I named it fucking Lime Juice. Yeah, so we'll name Growlithe first since I actually have a name idea for that. And then that gives us time to think about the Paris name. Grenadine? I mean, it is a drink. I don't know anything about grenadine, but it is a drink. Very red. Fair enough. Flamethrower, hell yeah. I don't even need to teach... Wow, I could have just saved Flamethrower. I didn't need to teach it to this, Lamau. Sorry, I could have used Flamethrower and Houndoom. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, this is Fireball. This has always been... Well, this has been planned to be Fireball for a while. It's a shame we're going to be losing Ampharos soon. Spore. That'd be pretty good to help catch Pokemon, but... Refresh. Anything Arcanine won't. I checked the level up learn set and I don't remember. The point is, I think it learns Flamethrower level 49, but obviously I'm not using a Growlithe until level 49, if you can believe it. Okay, so it learns Flame Wheel in a couple levels. It learns Helping Hand at level 37. I admit that one's tempting. Helping Hand is tempting. Yeah, that was what I was thinking after I saw Helping Hand. If there was no Helping Hand, just be like, okay, then just Evo and Rare Candy. But I said the Helping Hand is very... Hasty, that's defense down, speed up. I've seen worse, actually. Not bad on a Pokemon that can function as a mixed attacker. Oh, that's got some pretty good special attack IVs then. Also, actually, wait, no. Hasty is actually really good there because it also has Intimidate, so it's lowering the enemy's attack, which somewhat compensates for the lowered defense. Holy shit, that's amazing. Yeah, Rare Candy, Fireball, up to level... I'll get up to 30... Actually, you know what? I'll get all my team up to level 34. So they're all equal, except for the Electro type, who is currently up, you know, above. Sorry, Houndoom, you've been incredibly handy. You've been quite the trooper. But we have the dog that I wanted to get. I mean, I may as well get rid of Takedown, because Takedown is a bad move. Even though we have Flamethrower, I don't like Takedown at all. Yeah, since 7-Up's level 34, it's the highest level member of the team currently. And I can, at least for now, I can give Fireball the EXP share, so I don't really have to battle in order to get that EXP. God, I so badly just want to give myself a Water Pulse TM just for water here. As I was complaining about last night, it doesn't learn another water type move until level 52. And even then, that's Hydro Pump, and I don't like Hydro Pump. Houndoom, you've been good. Actually, you know what? Let me take the item off you first. But you've been very good. Very, very powerful Pokemon I have in that Houndoom. Okay, that's good for now. Obviously, it could be better and eventually. Yeah, you have to clear the first 2 areas. I've looked this up, and it's just a lot of work that I can't be fucked doing. To be honest, I could just... If I really, really wanted to, I could just give the Vaporeon Surf directly. But that's unfair, because you generally don't have access to Surf in this game. Plus, that'd be very, very strong. Perhaps a bit too strong. So if I did go the route of just giving myself a move, I'd probably just end up giving myself Waterfall. Even though it's objectively worse than Surf, it's, you know, not as shitty thing of a thing to do, but, you know, who knows. Anyway. Alright, let me give Fireball the EXP share. Surface Classic. It is, but it's probably too strong in this game. Also, hello. Hi, Gia. How are you? We have 4.5 members of the team. 5.5 if you want to count Lair and Muddy Water is. Oh god, I don't even think. Oh no, Vaporeon doesn't learn Muddy Water in this game. I think it only gets it in future games. Muddy Water was a Swampert exclusive, well, Marshtomp and Swampert. So yeah, I'm going to turn my heater off while we're on the way back to the key layer, so one moment. Fair enough. Hopefully you feel less dead. Oh yeah, I did rename Gardevoir since Zangoose fit Code Red much better. Gardevoir is now 7-up because of green and red. God, I'm going to think of a lot of names when all these Pokemon are purifiable. Fuck. 37-up. My only problem, well, I say the only problem. The thing is, well, Gardevoir does have red on it. The red is significantly lesser than when it was a Ralts or a Kirlia. Like, obviously it still has that red, but it's a far, like, less proportional. I think I grabbed the lever that was on the desk there. Okay, yeah, I did. I mean, true, but you can look at it here. Like, it's got. Well, I'd argue that's more pink than red, but it's only the eyes and the little red thing there. Battle me, big guy. Oh, right. I see. I traced guts. Wow, yeah, my favorite. A Gardevoir with guts. Okay, that sounded kind of, that could also have been an innuendo. Chrome Band was a real item? Like Google Chrome Band? Pancake! Sorry, I have to do this to you. Ah, right. What? Ah. Fair enough. I'm sorry, Pancake. For the record, if Mantine was catchable in this game and I named it after a drink or liquid, it would just be syrup. Oh shit, that would just be a good name for something. I had to. Unfortunately, I could not steal the pancake. This is not Pokemon Coliseum. Pissed. I mean, you'd be pissed too if you had British teeth like this Crobat does. Again, you'd still be pissed if you had those kind of teeth like Crobat does. Yeah, go Gorilla! First KO! Here's the factory's all-important control machine. Can't let you pass, it takes inches off my chest. Yo, got the bus down, let's go! Yeah, I heard that, like, trainer battles are gonna be optional in that game. It's gonna be so weird. It's gonna be so weird now. Ariyama. Big Chungus over here. Big Chungus. Hello, Venomoth. Hello, Shadow Venomoth. Goodbye, Hariyama. Hey! Our girl's level 35. Wooden Bell got that hogger's mouth design. I don't think a shockwave kills this Venomoth unless it crits. Famous last words. Oh my god, no, even if it did crit. Venomoth is creepy. And wait. If red eyes? Ah. Oh, when it's shadow, right. Nice. Ooh, a critical hit. That's rough. Let's see if we can catch this this moth. Go, ball! One ball! I'm doing a nuzlocke of these games. One ball again, baby. The only disadvantage about no longer having Houndoom is that I don't have a dark type anymore. With a gun. A gun would probably be a dark type move. Oh, no, that'd be dark or steel. Maybe it'd be dark steel type. Why, I do believe that is an earthquake TM. Yes, it is. Can anyone on my team learn it? Probably not. But let's see. Oh, wait, no, right. Duh, fucking. Of course I can learn it. Well, given that I know Magneton doesn't learn Earthquake, I may as well teach Earthquake to Mineral Water over here. Sorry, Mudslap. You're outclassed 5-fold, so goodbye. Reckoning can? I don't think so. I think it learns Dig, but not Earthquake in this game. I did double check, and I didn't see Earthquake anywhere, but I did see Dig. Yep. Okay, now all there is to do is adjust the voltage. Let me see, where's the system lever? Huh? Oh, shit. Whoops, I left it on my desk. That's not smart. Oh, hey, that's my system lever. You went and got it for me? Thank you. Wait, who are you anyway? You don't belong here. Darn, if the voltage shows up even a little, the computer control this whole facility will shut down. And, oh my gosh, that would happen. The Shadow Pokemon production software could be destroyed. I can't let you lay one finger on this control machine. Yo, thanks for telling me exactly what I need to do, dumbass. Oh, great. I love Smokescreen. Oh, maybe let's hit one of them. Of course. Wait, does that mean that Grumpig now has lower accuracy? Hold on. That'd be so funny if it did mean that. Of course. Power hacks? Damn it. Oh, hey, Rock Slide. Yeah, but I don't have anything better. That's what I was talking about when I said I should probably just give myself a Water Pulse TM. I never found Water Pulse. That's what I was saying. To get Water Pulse actually in this game, you have to do the first 2 areas of Mount Battle, which I haven't done. Yeah, I was saying I was saying I should give water pulse. I should give myself water pulse to put on Vaporeon. You know, do a little bit of the old, give myself an item that I may want or need. Exactly. Ooh, critical hit. I mean, hey, it's one of his better moves for this. Yeah, Ampharos' hidden ability sure is an ability. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, I live, bitch. Got the same issue? Yep. Oh my god, you're a little bitch. Arrow? Because yeah, you're not doing that shit again. Die. Crit mattered. Yeah, nobody on my team can learn Psychic that doesn't already know it, unfortunately. So I have a lot of really good TMs that I can't reasonably teach anyone. Shame that my special attackers get a fucking physical move. Shadow Ball is a good move, but unfortunately in this game, not really. Well, I mean it is, but if you have a physical attack and Ghost type, like, Shop It. Or I guess Duskull. Test adjust voltage, use system lever. Warning, do not raise voltage too high. Crank it up, baby! The control machine's gone wild. We gotta go. Ah. What's going on? The production line stopped. The control computer's not responding. Oh, you're that punk from the SS Libre. You're behind this, aren't you? Oh no, what the blazes? The setup open production software's been deleted. Gordigan gets furious if things don't go his way. He's gonna chew me out again. Hit that cacturn. You've been hit by, you've been struck by. Braylon. Ow. God, I'm so glad I did that one round of the Pirate Coliseum for Mirror B Shadow Pokemon and got Brick Break from it. I honestly did not know you got Brick Break from that, so it was a very pleasant surprise. And boy, that's coming very handy. Hey. Hey, look, Lemon is level 37. Now, let's see. Does this have Intimidate? Okay, it does not. Ooh, I mean, that's actually going to make it kind of annoying to try and catch. Hold on. That's exactly why it's going to be annoying to try and catch. Hey, look, Arbok and Weezing. What is this? The anime? Is this Jesse and James? I bet it is False Swipe. That is a move. That move just, like, halved everyone's health. Okay. Well, I guess that's interesting. Oh, wow. Wait, that's a recharge move? Interesting. Oh, god damn it. 33% chance, by the way. Give me your snake. Hey, one ball. Anyway, I'm gonna go heal. One ball, no. Bad. Fancy. All fish you got here. Where are all my crew? You wiped them out, every last one? Impossible. One kid took down all those shadow Pokemon we made? Wrecking my factory. You smeared dirt all over my good name and standing. You've done it now. I'm steaming mad. There's no forgiving that. Ever. Man just jumped over his desk by slamming. Ah, I see you have a layer on too, huh? Oh, you're a bitch. Ape than man. This man is the missing link between humans and the planet of the apes. Goodbye, Leron. Ooh, that hurt. You bitch. You know, I'm not surprised at all by the fact he has a shadow primate. Bye, Breloom. No, my Breloom. This might sound stupid. I think sending Growlithe in here is my smartest play because of Intimidate here. I might swap it out almost immediately, but this Intimidate is very useful. Of course, crit doesn't matter in that case, but, you know. Breloom's a permanent member. You fool. I'm gonna see if I can catch the Primate here with an Ultra Ball. Let's see. Nice. Oh, hey. So, would anyone be mad if I didn't catch this Hypno? No, I don't. Catching them all is a lie created by big Pokemon to sell more games. That's it. I don't even know what that does. But I got my answer. I mean, it could, but at this point I have so many Pokemon that are in the process of being purified, I could probably get the last circle full tempo without it. I mean, I guess if I've done this to it, I may as well catch it. Working this. So we back in the mine. He is more beast than man. Yeah, that's it. You're not getting away with this. No way, no how, no ifs or buts. I'm not taking this. I'll blow the factory with you in it. That's quite enough, Corrigan. Appreciate now, except that you have lost. Master Greevil? Oh, we meet again. You do remember me, don't you? Yes, indeed, I am Mr. Verich. Or perhaps I should say, Greevil, the Grand Master of Cipher. Who could have seen this coming? The old guy was actually in charge of the corporation the whole time. I must say I'm taken aback. I never once imagined you would destroy our factory. That's not important. Even though the mass output of Shadow Pokemon has ended, the plan itself is unharmed. We already have completed XD001's final tuning. And now rest with me. Please, the ultimate Shadow Pokemon is resistant to purification. Now, I shall prepare our final plan to activate XD001. Do you honestly think you can stop me? I shall be at Cypher's HQ. It is on Cedric Isle off the coast of Gatian Port. It's an impregnable fortress that repels all with cruel waves and thick clouds. No one can reach it. Come, if you dare. I'll enjoy waiting for you. Master Greeville's got such a wicked sense of humour. No ordinary ship can get close to the rough seas, and if you do manage to get on the island, this will be swarming with trainers carrying the Shadow Pokemon I made. Even though there should be a lot more. If XD001 didn't drop that ship in the desert, we wouldn't have taken so long tuning the Shadow Pokemon. But it doesn't matter. There's plenty of Shadow Pokemon to welcome you in style. How many are there? I can't tell you. If I did, it'd floor you. It's just a matter of time, for the world belongs to us. Gotta be ready for it. List of manufactured Shadow Pokemon. Oh, neat. So far, the only Shadow Pokemon I've missed is Nosepass, but that's just because I haven't had a second opportunity to catch it. Because the first opportunity, obviously, I couldn't catch it. Oh, hey, we can see what other Pokemon are coming up. Let's see. Raticate, Golduck, Sableye, Dodrio, Farfetch, Altaria, Kangaskhan, Bayonet, Magmar, Pinsir, Magcargo, Rapidash. Wow. 2 questionable fire types. Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, Lickitung. Hey, where's him on top? Scyther, Chansey. Chansey! Golrock, Starmie, Electabuzz, Swellow, Snorlax, Poliwrath, Mr. Mime, Dugtrio, Manectric, Salamence, Marowak, Lapra, Lugia, Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, Tauros, Rhydon, Exeggutor, Dragonite. Okay. Very interesting list. Gonna have to defeat the evolutions of two of my favorite Pokemon. That's depressing. Defeat or capture, I should say. Probably catch, or at least try and catch, because as I said, they are two of my favorite Pokemon. Well, the evolutions of, but still. We've been robbed! Darn it, give it back! Bring it back! These two weird guys took off with a shadow Pokemon. One had like a mohawk, the other had hair like a ball. Darn it, they made off with the last shadow Pokemon that came off the production line before it shut down. Oof. The production shadow Pokemon was a Dragonite. Then it being the last one made to the factory. That means the Dragonite's last authentic shadow Pokemon. As opposed to fake shadow Pokemon. Oh, oh, Mirror B radar. Maybe I'll finally be able to get that nose pass. Who knows? Cool. Battle disc. Actually, I didn't actually look at the mirror radar. Where is he? Or where may he be? Oh, he's at the Ryogam Coliseum? Actually, hold on. What items can I get out? What can I get from the Ryogam Coliseum, round 1? That's a great question, me. I don't think this tells me what items I can get. Hold on. Okay, if I clear round 1, I get a Snatch TM. Round 2, I get a Giga Drain TM. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. But I don't know if I... Actually, I don't even know what level round 2 is, so I don't know if I should, really. Hold on, let's see. Round 2. Okay, they're a higher level than me right now, so I probably should not. Okay. They go up to level 40, so I said I shouldn't. What is round 1 at? Round 1's also level 40, apparently, so maybe I shouldn't do that. I am not, in fact, level 40. Oh wow, a lot of them are very close to being purified. We're gonna have to name a lot of Pokemon soon. Oh boy. Oh, I've just had an idea for the Hypno name. If we ever get around to it, anyway, I have an idea for it. Okay, so we're gonna have to think of a Tangela name, a Pidgeotto name, a Shelder name, a Butterfree name, a Beedrill name, and a Magton. I would have a Magton idea at the very least. Since that's a member of the team, I have an idea. But for everything else, I don't. Oh yeah, that was the idea I had for Beedrill. That's a good point. I had that idea yesterday because I did see in a list that Beedrill was coming up later, which is why I didn't name the air on that. Anyway, if I want to get free XP and just kill a little bit of time and get some TMs and stuff, then I can go here and get some TMs and stuff according to the walkthrough. The new Robogroudon Supreme, there, all done. Send. Robogroudon Yavure is no more. Trobin has modified it and upgraded it. Therefore, rematch Kiwi is very much tired. Trobin will not lose again. The new Robogroudon is supreme. Huh? Oh, it's you. So when were you there? Well, how about that? Trobin didn't need to send an email, but that's fine. Trobin has set up upgraded to Robogroudon. All modification has been made secret though. Good. I don't think my team is the correct slots for this, but I could be wrong. Oh, his Gyarados is fucking garbage. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. Oh, I got robbed. Braylon got robbed. Okay, so Skiploom needs to die. Unfortunately, I don't think Lane Juice is the one to do it. You know, this is a dangerously similar moveset as to what my jump lab had in XD, sorry, Coliseum. Ooh, big resistance. Oof, that's not good though. Okay, that was a lot more damage than I expected. Oh, is that Growlithe level 37? Hey, helping hand. Exactly what I wanted to see. No, we can evolve it. I wish this animation in particular was faster. It's very long. Up, there goes the sun. Doo 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 doo. And there goes the battle. Oh, strange. Chobin upgraded the driver's seat with a reclining back. Is that not enough? Not enough to smash victory? Chobin's another shock. Oh, Butterfree's ready. Shelter's ready. Pidgeotto's ready. Tangler's ready. Alright, that's 4 names. Oh, so yeah, hold on. I can now evolve the dog. And to evolve our dog. Big dog! Let's go! Yeah! Jibsy with the raid. Thank you, Jibsy. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome. You have joined Raiders. We got a big dog. Hell yeah. How are you? How was your stream? Hopefully it went well. I am playing Pokemon XD, my first ever playthrough. That's fun. I'm getting items too. I don't know why it's specified that, but I'm getting items. Oh wait, no, apparently there's a bunch of CDs and stuff I can get. Like that. Fair enough. Appreciate the raid regardless. Hopefully you enjoy this game when you get round to it. I will say I am near the end, but I'm not in a particularly spoilery part. So yeah, fair enough, you're gonna dip. Now would be the time. But yes, though. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day or evening. Oh, or I said evening. Well, I mean, I guess it's evening. Have a good rest of your day, regardless. You have CDs 11. I don't plan on even doing the battle CDs, so I don't know why I'm getting them, but I guess they're a neat thing to get. Oh, this box contained Jovi's letters. There's a new diary entry. There's a new 3 of them! And written in a different style than Jovi's. Robogardon is splendorous, no making fun of his greatness. Chobin's not allowed to write in this. Andy's a good singer and she's really pretty. Jovi wishes Jovi could be a star like that too. Jovi knows. Jovi will get Big Brother and take me to ONBS. If people at ONBS see Jovi, they'll try to recruit Jovi for sure. When is Big Brother coming home? Whee! Oh, it's up there. Alright, yeah, no, we have 4 Pokemon to purify. Maybe 5 if Beedrill decides it wants to be purified as well. But at least Beedrill we have the name for. Ah, there goes the mirror radar. The one at the Ryogam Tower. Honestly, speaking of the Ryogam Tower, I think the smart play would be to buy a Fire Blast TM to replace Flame Wheel with. Oh my god. Magneton and Beedrill are so close. Bruh. They should be fine. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's a little bit annoying in that regard. Alright, oh no, we just got Tangle. Hold on. If I do this, the Tangle here. There we go. I don't think that part really matters, but I like having it like that anyway. Well, see, Arcanine can no longer needs the EXP share. Yeah, okay, so we got Butterfree, Shelter, Tangela. Oh wow, fun enough. Okay, no, those don't. They don't for. If I evolve the Shelter, I can form a 4. I can form a circle. I don't think I need to, but if I do evolve it, I can form a circle with the 4 I've got in the party. Because then Cloyster would be super effective against Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto would be super effective against Butterfree. Butterfree would be super effective against Tangela. And then Tangela would be super effective against Shelter. Oh, hey, look. There. Yes, that is a sauce. But hey, guess what? It's time to purify Beedrill and Magneton as well. Oh, wait, no. I may have to see if I can reteach Magneton Thunder Wave. Okay, so let's start with the ones that we have definite names for. Tangela's gonna be... not Tangela. Magneton's gonna be, like, Gatorade. Because it's an electric type. Electrolytes, baby. Plus Gatorade, you can get, like, blue. And even though it's only traces of blue, still. Cool, Double Edge, my favorite physical attack on a special attacker. Ooh, Rain Dance. Okay, right. That works too then. That makes it work even better then. Beedrill. Beedrill's gonna be honey. Sludge Bomb. Good move. In this gen. And Baton Pass. Okay. I need to think of names for these 4. I mean, I guess Marinara is technically a sauce. But I don't have anything to do with grass types. So let's go with the spaghetti theme of Tangela, so... Tomato soup. I don't know what tomato soup you're looking at that's blue, but... Also, I just realized a lot of these Pokemon are female for some reason, and I don't know why. You know, shout out to how yesterday it took me a long time to realize I didn't even have a Pokemon named after seawater. I mean, I guess I have bathwater and wastewater, so I mean, seawater doesn't hurt. Oh nope, that's full caps. Wait, no, seawater would work better with Shelder, because Shelder is a water type. Seaweed? Fair. Rainwater. See, you said seaweed, so I started thinking of kale. People make kale smoothies, right? Unfortunately, that doesn't fit, but that did make me think of that. Wait, hold on. Silly idea. It does fit, but I have to be very funky with the spelling. No, don't. Damn it. It doesn't fit. I was going to do smoothie, but with a Y instead of an I, even though it doesn't fit. Unfortunately, I feel like Kill Smooth is just a bit too weird. God damn it, if only it was 12 characters, not 10! Ugh. If there was a U with an umlaut, I could do smoothie with that, but there's not. And doing just the normal U makes it just like smutty. Midori. What is Midori? Drink. Yeah, that's close I'm gonna get. God, I wish Kill Smoothie fit. That would have totally worked. There we go. And we have seawater for Shelter. Oops. Oh well. At least seawater is a decent idea for this. I'll do Butterfree and I'll see if we can think of something for that. Unfortunately, butter is too close to. Butter is weird because it's sort of like the in between of like a liquid and a solid, like semi-solid. Buttermilk. I'm not sure how much of a liquid buttermilk is, but it sounds more liquidy than butter. Plus, we can't have another Pokemon named Butter after the legend it was Gashadon. So buttermilk is the close second. And now we got Pidgeotto. Fermented dairy drink. That's kind of weird, but fair enough. God, the game is not happy with this Pidgeotto being on the screen. I mean, fair. That's fair. I don't really have any. I don't have any ideas myself. And yeah, these Pokemon are nowhere near being purified. That's actually kind of smart. Actually, no, that's really smart. Hold on. But yeah, I would not have made that connection. I was trying to think of something basic. Okay, let's get this amulet. Okay, let me get the Miracle Seed and the amulet coin off of these two, just in case I want to use them. Okay, so put Tangela there when we're done. Tangela works perfectly in that slot. Actually, wait, so does Paris. Yeah, look, all of our circles have perfect tempo. Let's go. Ampharos, you were very good. You've been very good so far. But you get to retire in peace. want to check something real quick. Okay, no, it changed literally nothing. I was wondering if the flow would maybe go up. But no, that's fine. I mean, hey, may as well. I need to power level my magneton. I just need to actually look at the stats and stuff. Hold on. Gentle. Double edge refresh. Well, Rain Dance and Thunder is a decent combination. But I definitely don't need double edge. I can tell you that right now. So I'm gonna get rid of double edge for Thunderbolt. Ooh, actually, hold on. Before I do that, let me check something real quick. Does Magneton learn Thunderbolt? If so, what level does it learn Thunderbolt? It does not learn Thunderbolt. Okay. I should probably teach it Thunderbolt instead of Gardevoir. Don't get me wrong, Gardevoir could also benefit from Thunderbolt. I'm not going to deny that. However, I think it would be better off on the Electric type. Because, well, yes, it does have Rain Dance Thunder. That's still 2 turns to guarantee a hit. Whereas Thunderbolt is only 1 turn. And 7-Up has at least got Shockwave. Which is also a guaranteed hit, funnily enough. Plus, I'm not going to fucking use Double Edge. I at least kind of like the moveset Guardy has. Anyway, yeah, let me get everyone to 36. Since that's what Chobin's team was at, and it's at least 1 level. Well, it's like right next to Fireball in levels. Actually, I didn't see what Fireball stats were. Not bad. Attack is ever so slightly higher than special attack, but it's fine. I'd argue I don't need lock on. Yeah, level 36 for everyone. I think the move we learned was at the Mount Battle. Oh, Sky Uppercut. I mean, it's more powerful, but it's more powerful and can hit flying targets, but it's also significantly less accurate. I don't think it's worth it. If I didn't have Brick Break, I would, but I have Brick Break. Plus, some try to set up screens. That's what Brick Break is for, too. Oh, hit Roar Beam. That'd be not terrible if I didn't already have Ice Beam. Pick up the XP share. Yes, it's got charcoal on it. I will say, I feel like I should probably give myself Water Pulse before I go to the final, well, the Dark Isle. Also, hold on, let me check something real quick. Where's the move relearner? As I said, I think they're at Mount Battle, but I'm double checking. Yes, Mount Battle. 1,000 Poke Coupons? I don't have that money. Ew. Oh, look, Robocow over there. Yo, big news. Real big news. The Robocow we've been telling you about is finally done. Once Grandpa got down to it and got serious with it, he put together something kind of amazing. Come over here, my guy. You have to listen to my grandpa. Like Per said, we finally assembled the Robocow. It's truly a work of marvel. What's wrong? Is anything the matter? I think what had been happening. Well, I'll be. Cypher's headquarters there on the Dark Isle, and you intend to go there. Well, when it's on a place like that, it's no wonder nobody found the base. The currents around the isle are swift, and the weather's always storming. The place can't be approached by sea or by air. This is certainly true before. But now, however... I get it, Grandpa. The Robocow, right? Precisely. A Robocow will be able to reach the isle. Alright, we must prepare to launch the Robocow. Come on. Yes, sir. Yeah, I know you can get Rain Dance and Sunny Day, but I don't know what else you can get. Oh, we got mail. Says that the battle against Cypher is entering a critical stage. Something I'd like you to have. Please come see me on the ground floor of the lab when you can. Focus Punch. Focus Punch is good if I can get a substitute, but eh. There you are. Focus road towards the pier. That is the Robocow. Doesn't this blue form thrill you? It's all ready to go. You can leave whenever you're ready. Before we go, there's a couple of things I want to do. I want to grab a light screen and Fire Blast TMs. Honestly, I should probably buy more Pokeballs and potions and stuff. Power, Blizzard, Hyper Beam. I'll buy one of these for Magneton, because that'll be nice support. Oh, I should buy some Protect, just in case. Oh, I didn't realize how expensive it was. I'll buy 3. I mean, to be fair, if I really wanted money, I could just sell a bunch of the rare candies I have. I mean, I have more than enough. Oh wait, Magneton's on the light screen in this game? Oh, that must be a future invention. Interesting. I didn't know that. I guess I'll have that as an emergency then, in case I need it. Protect, obviously protect. I'll give it to Fireball in place of Flame Wheel, just because. Flame Wheel has a lot of PP, sure, but it's also significantly less powerful than Flamethrower. So there are times where I may need that extra smidge of power that the Fire Blast provides over Flamethrower. So it doesn't hurt to do that. Yeah, we're gonna buy some stuff from Phoenix City, buy some more balls. I'll buy some more balls, and since I won't be able to use the fucking move relearner because god damn it, it's expensive. Oh right, I meant to go tomorrow. I can when I'm giving myself Water Pulse, I may as well just teach myself Thunder Wave, pretend I would use the move relearner on Magneton, since I really want Thunder Wave on it, but I'm not gonna be grinding that much just to get the coupons just for one of those. I don't think that's worth the effort. I mean, I guess you could say in some aspects that is technically cheating, but I mean, giving myself rare candy is already cheating, so... As I said, grinding is cringe, and this just expedites grinding, so I don't need to do it. And I mainly just avoid grinding because I don't think it's as fun. Well, grinding is very rarely fun, so... Okay, no. Oh, what should I do? My knees are shaking. It feels uninspired. Put them in if I want to use a chamber for now. Oh, okay. Oh, right, here. Hi, I'm glad to see you back. There's something I want to give you. Could you come here? Oh, hey! Ah, did that start you? Well, come with me. Oh, that was an end. Over this way. Come with me, please. It could just be a red line. It looks like an iron box. This battle against Cypher appears to have entered a decisive phase. I think the situation calls for a special solution. Here's something that I'd like you to use. Go on, open that box and take what's inside. Oh, sick! A Master Ball! Let's go! That's a Master Ball. This one Pokeball is foolproof, has a 100% capture ratio. You should only use it if you're sure that's the right thing to do. Keep at it. Okay, let's head to Gatian Port then. Head to Gatian Port, and then before we head to Dark Isle, I'll do the grind expediting. I was expedition. Expediting. And I say grind, I meant grind. The grind expediting. Yeah, we'll save here. And let me just do this for a quick second. As I said, don't worry, the game will be back shortly. Close the game. Because I have to close the game to do this. Give another timeline. You know what? Sure.
Okay, so I'm all about expediting grind because fuck me, grinding is boring. Okay, so I was give my Vaporeon a Water Pulse. Okay, just because apparently I don't fucking learn it by level up in this game. I could give myself Waterfall or Surf, but no, I think Water Pulse. I think Water Pulse is fair. That's just grind expediting, whereas you can't actually get Surf and Waterfall in this game very easily. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Don't learn it. Yeah, learns in other games, but not this one. Okay. I mean, I could teach Breloom Spore if I really wanted, but eh. No. Magneton. All right. Actually, this will be my first time looking at Magneton stats because I can do that. Okay. Well, the IVs aren't terrible outside of special defense. Wow, hidden power type, electric. Cool. But yeah, I was gonna give it Thunder Wave. There's Thunder Wave. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking through things. Yeah, realistically, that's all I wanted to. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Laren has anything fancy. I can look at my Arcanine. Oh, it's not bad. Wow. It's got a perfect special attack, Ivy. Fuck yes. Let's go. And its speed Ivy is pretty good too. Wow. I vibe with this dog. Very fortunate. Okay, no, done. I'm looking through the moves that it can learn. Nothing particularly. It learns Aerial Ace apparently, but nothing particularly fancy. No point in really teaching it anything. Obviously, it gets Extreme Speed, but it gets at level 49. Which I guess there's no point in changing that in this right now because that would definitely be unfair. Let me just double check to make sure everything's done. Okay, yeah, Water Pulse by Ice Beam, Ice Wind, Thunder Wave. Okay, so yeah, that's all I really want to do. Thunder Wave and Water Pulse. Okay. Save. Oh wait, hold on. I'm saving the Pokemon. Yeah, saving the Pokemon. Okay, it should be that done now. Hopefully. Yes, we'll see. Hold on. There we go. Okay, game's back. Let's see if that worked. Yeah, I typically only cheat to avoid grind, because obviously grind isn't fun. Oh, the game's not visible right now, hold on. Oh, no, never mind, it was just a loading screen, I'm dumb. I thought it was, I forgot about that. Okay, so, let's check to make sure that worked. Thunder Wave. Water Pulse, there we go. Alright, we're good. Sorry, changing pages on the guide. Right, the Robo Kyogre. Vroom vroom, baby! That's a lot of people. Hey you, the thing you're riding on, it's kinda cool. I haven't seen it, I met you in a port somewhere, but I don't give a hoot about that. I do have a problem when someone shows up on there's a passage on our port. The 14th dungeon intro. True. This is Gatorade's first battle. Pancake, no. Why? Whack. Oh, Shadow Golduck. Shadow Rave, everybody party! Never forget the animations we lost. Synchronized swimmers? Yes. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Bzz. Never forget what they took from us. Good animations. But to be fair, there are some good animations nowadays, but there are a lot of animations that exist. You know? The stuff like Pyro Ball and Snipe Shot are really good, but then you have things like Double Kick. Easy. Darn it, I've got a report list. Off he goes.
blocked. Oh good, there's healing and a PC here. Actually, you know what? This is gonna be a team I beat the game with. When I first decided my team, I had plans to use an upcoming Shadow Pokemon, but nah. I didn't realize how late in the game it was until I looked through a list and I'm like, that's quite late. Maybe I shouldn't. Well, we'll see. We'll see what it was when we get there. Oh, the Intimidate stopped it from dying there. That's a shame. It's the big dog! I have intimidated too, bitch. Guess Rosalia's gonna die, baby. Spinner's got a little bit of sauce around his mouth. Goodbye. Usually never leaves the Luxor cruiser. Where's he off to in such a hurry? Oh, I know. You chased him off. Haha, just joking. Wanna race me? Hi Zotter. Hi Dodrio. Oh, something here is a shadow. And it's Dodrio. Oof. Wow. Nice way to attack the magnets, idiots. Ow. Oh, a quick snooze. I think Ice Beam technically does slightly more damage than Water Pulse against the Whiscash. Well then, hey, it was a good idea to name it Gatorade. Oh, I sure is Ultra Ball. Ha! Get played! Oh, I'll check it in. I'll check it after this battle. Oh, I mean, I can check it during the battle if I do it on my phone. Yeah! Oh, so what do you mean? Oh shit, a rat! Yeah, it's a neat addition.
put lime juice to get some of those false swipes in. I don't think it's a damaging move. That's right, it's not. Oh shit. Alright. Hey! Rat gang! Rats, rats, we are the rats. Anyway, I don't know if I'm said this already. Yeah, Dodrio was the Pokemon I wanted to use on my team. You're pretty decent. So, who are you? Huh? I guess it doesn't matter. Dodrio was the planned 6 before I decided on Aggron. But yeah, see how late in the game we are when you get access to it? Yeah. Now we see why I didn't go with Dodrio. Item! You got a max elixir, yay! I should be swabbing down Master Grievo's luck so closer, but I'm completely lost. What's wrong with me? I gotta buck up and focus. Hey kid, let's see me battle. You're a big-hearted kid. I'll show my respect and go all out. Fucking Popeye looking ass. Made the exact same joke yesterday, I don't care. Take that, Corsola. That's funny, you don't realize how many EVs you get from wild Pokemon when just playing through the games until you play these games, when you just don't. Like, you get very few EVs when it comes down to it in these games. Hey, go lime juice. Back talk to any tough battler. Does mineral water have an item? No, they don't. I feel like I barely use mineral water. I don't know why. I just barely use it, I feel like.
Well, because steel and rock are not very good coverage typings in these gens. Huh? Maybe? Are you someone suspicious? Okay, and I say that knowing I don't actually have a rock type move on it. I have normal, I have steel, and I have ground. Goodbye, Sneasel. Hey, Gatorade leveled up. Nice. Goodbye, go back. Come on, get powered. Get powered. Close enough. Alright, get fucked. Oh, that's the first time we've seen sleep proc from that this whole playthrough. Most of the time it's been power run. I think I got poisoned once. Mach punch, baby. Really were someone suspicious. Oh. Oh, hey, look! Oh, you're still a little boy who ran off with Professor Crane. Because of what you did, Master Griever was also angry. You made everyone miserable and it's so all your fault. But it's okay now. You didn't need Professor Crane anyway. I just still need to be serious just a tiny little bit to get XD001's final adjustments just right. It is so perfect now. Purification will not work on it ever. I'm so amazed by that. I'm so a genius. Wait, you want to see my XD001? Oh, so sorry. That's not possible. Why? Because I'm still going to defeat you, little boy. I already made the Space Channel 5 jokes. And I mean, since when do I ever repeat jokes? Said it. Also, hey look, fanboy Gardevoir representation. I got to make the joke, yes!
Bye, Roselia. Oh, nice, a Farfetch'd. A Shadow Farfetch'd, okay. Ara? Edgy bird. Very edgy, angry bird. Hey, level up for Gatorade, alright. Galarian Farfetch'd real. And a Shadow Altaria. A very angry, fluffy bird. Oh, I think that may kill someone. No, Gatorade! I don't know how good of an idea Helping Hand is here. I'm only using Icy Wind to slow them both down and hurt them both. I don't think I'll kill either of them, even though Altaria is double weak to it. Please don't be like stat prevention. Lowering defense. Oh wait, no, that's lowering my evasiveness, isn't it? Yep. Wow, that was not a lot of damage. Good. Uh-oh, that's the confusion one. That's bad. Give me your Galarian Farfetch'd. Yoink! Thanks for the bird. Nom. Unfortunately, I don't really have a way to status this Altaria reliably. Alright, I'm gonna switch in Mineral War. It's probably resistant. Pretty strong. Well, I could probably just tank a hit pretty well. I kind of have two different forms of water on the team. Yeah, I kind of wish I was able to get the status off on this Altaria. I don't know if this will catch it. One ball! Let's go! I stole your birds. How do you feel about that?
Oh, you're terrible. I mean, really, Master Greaver will be also cross me again. Oh, how I so dislike you. I'll be glad, little boy, when Master Greaver will next D001 make you pay. And go back and heal. Wait, no, I remember that I don't need to go back to the PC to check the status of Shadow Pokemon. I can just do that. Okay, so Venomoth is almost done. Weeping Bell is getting there. Primeape is getting there. Arbok is Hypno's about halfway, and the rest of them that are being purified are barely there. Okay, so soon we should be coming up against a Kangaskhan and a Bayonet and a Magmar. Whether or not they're in the same battle, I don't know, but that should be coming up soon. This is a proper research study, sweetie. Little Gale goose. Aha! Oh wait, yeah, no. Arcanine's probably faster than my thing. Gardevoir. It happens. Yep, way faster, because our Arcanine is very fast. So ugly. Yeah! That's a certified N64 moment for you. As I said earlier, it's got the British teeth. You know, it just hit me. I'm pretty sure my entire team are special attackers. Ruh-roh. Well, Breloom isn't. Oh no, Breloom and Magron. Never mind. I take that back. Well, Breloom is mixed. Leron's physical. Oh, they do not like my Gardevoir, huh? we go. Venomoth is done. I'm not gonna go purify it. I'm just gonna take it out of the purification chambers. Let's do Altaria. Pure, stick pure, well, Altaria in there next. Doesn't really matter to me, to be honest. There we go. I said I like it like that though. It's satisfying to me. Okay, up next is that one, and then Primeape. Okay. Well, Primeape and Arbok will probably end up being done at the same time. I have no Pokemon that resist the ground type moves. Well, I have one, but it's Breloom, and Breloom is kind of frail. Frailum, there we go. That's what I was trying to say there. I'm gonna try something. I hope this works. God, I wish my Gardevoir had telepathy, Lamau. Not really, Tristat's been kind of helpful sometimes. But still, man, if I had telepathy... Doctor, we can generate even bigger waves this way, isn't it great? Whirlpool's great when water turns cold. Try it when you're taking a bath. There are good ways going again today. From now on keeps others away. Isolated is how we want to stay. Valid. We don't get to see too many kids here. Are you child one of our research people? We're from freaking Set Dark Isle, ringed with vicious waves. Thanks to this place, it's not easy for ships to approach. Ooh, 5 Ultra Balls. Nice. The researchers are honored and happy to serve Master Grievo. The research funding is more than generous. It's incredibly fun to create giant waves. We're right in the middle of putting the finishing touch on our Shadow Pokemon plan. We don't need your meddling. Yes! Alright. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Goodbye, Electrode.
I mean, I guess I can try an Iron Tail. Whether I succeed or not is another story, but I guess I could try. Oh, these two are stuck in the battle now. Oh, hey, sand. But this rough and course it gets everywhere, huh? And this is why I don't like moves with bad accuracy, baby. Oh god, that Kangaskhan model does not look very good. But it's a Shadow Rush. I guess I gotta try and catch it at least. Oh, goodbye Claydol. Goodbye Claydol. Wow, the fucking baby Kangaskhan just jumped on the Kangaskhan mother's head to assist with that attack. Remember what they took from us, guys. Wow, that did not do that much damage for a double super effective move. Thank you, Reflect. Oh, we're hitting. Slam. Defense up? Oh no, it lowers defense, not raises ours. It lowers enemy defense, not raises ours. Is what I'm trying to say. Ow. But yeah, I had no idea who that one was going for. But it fucking hurt. Oh no. Oh, there was Reflect. It just keeps critting! Does Shadow Rush always crit? No, I feel like I've seen it not crit before. Hold on. Why is this always critting? No. Oh, yeah, nope. I've been getting unlucky against this Kangaskhan, I guess. That sucks. Goodbye, Claydol.
Shadow Bonnet. There we go, no crit, finally, God. Time for us to crit this Kangaskhan in return. Revenge crit. Nope. I mean, I guess that gives us a shot to catch it. Not that I expect to after that bullshit and the fact that I didn't get to status it at all. Because it just deleted my Magneton. I get the feeling this Flamethrower's gonna kill. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely killing by crit. Oof. Well. That's unfortunate. Unless we're not getting the Bonnet though. Hey, Weeping Bells ready to be purified. You know, it's a very unfortunate series of crits against me and then on my side too. Oh, Mirror B may have appeared. Tempted. We haven't fought him today. Where is he? He's at the Pirate Coliseum. Meh, I don't care. Yeah, I definitely will heal after that bloodbath of a battle. Oh, items. Ooh, 3 hyper potions, nice. I'm going to change into my white lab outfit, so don't come in. Honestly, okay?
Oh, are you gonna try and baton pass? I think this fucker's trying to baton pass. No the fuck you don't. Actually, I think it's a Swords Dance team that may have some baton pass. Because Sand Slash, I know for a fact learned Swords Dance as well. Live wire. Nah, I thought about Gatorade like ages ago, and I'm like, well, guess I may as well. And apparently, it actually looks like one of the kinds of Gatorade too. So like, you know, I don't think we took damage that entire battle. Nope. All right, gamer. Hey, 4 stars. Water just doesn't get to play. I mean, hey, Water's had some love. Mineral Water, on the other hand, nah. May get more love when it becomes an Aggron, but I don't know when that will be. That's the problem. Oh, we got a mail. Dawn with Sifet. Done with Cypher. Okay, there we go. Hello, this is my first email. I'm sorry that I sent an empty message by mistake. I also apologize for misspellings. I'm embarrassed by these mistakes and well, at least he's trying. At least he's trying. Does lava work that way? I don't know if lava works that way, but I guess I'm not an expert on lava, so how should I know?
mean, this feels like a terrible waste of metal. Oh, hey, our box can be purified now. Neat. Oh, hey, 2 white herbs. Nice. Yep, there goes the mirror radar. Hey, 2 revives. Nice. Oh, hello. Hanging tough in this magma hole heat. I thought it was gonna melt waiting. Oh, hey! Random Ninetales. I have an idea that, well, hopefully it works, but I don't know if that Actually, wait, yeah. Let me damage the home, please. That wasn't my idea, but... Oh, wow, that almost just a ray kill. Uh-oh, someone is dying to a to a fire move here. That's gonna hurt. Oh, never fucking mind. I guess the fuck not. Seems like the easiest flamethrower of your life, by the way. Wow, that did nothing. Good. Oh, hello, Vileplume. Oh, hey, look, it's Magmar. Shadow Magmar. Oh, hey, we hit Iron Tail. A little annoying that it traced the flame body. I was hoping it would trace the chlorophyll, but nope. Oof. I don't think Leron's surviving this turn. Oh wow, no, it is. We're good. Crit? Oh wow, never mind. It's got the kill. All right.
Shadow Magmar and Shadow Pinsir. I get a feeling this may kill here. Okay, good. It didn't. Someone dying this time. Oh, that is full. No, not Seven. Okay, yeah, paralyzing the Magmar, not a bad idea here. But Magmar's the fastest out of everyone here. Okay, good. Sunlight's gone. Son of a bitch! That's obnoxious. Oh yeah, Hypercar on the fucking nothing, damn it. Honestly, I should probably try and catch that Pinsir just so it's gone if I do catch it. I don't know if we'll catch it with this, but I mean, hey, I probably can't get Tom Galtaria like this, so I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. Ding ding! Gen 4? I guess not. This is the Gen 3 creation. Probably because there was a lot of balls that were created in Gen 4. If 2 hits did that, Jesus Christ, we should be good here. No. Hey, exactly what I wanted. Catch the Magmar. Or at least try and catch the Magmar.
After that, my team is Gen 1 and Gen 3, no Gen 2 Pokemon. That's actually kind of appropriate, given that my team in Colosseum was only Gen 2 Pokemon. Oh hey, Primate ready to be purified. Competition, exactly. Hey look, we can heal. Look, the PC. Look cute, but you also bring bolt come to place of this. It'd be a shame to beat someone like you, but there's a good chance to score some points from Master Greedle. What the dog doing? What the deer doing? And now we see why I led with 2 of my special attackers. As good as Breloom would have been as a lead, I knew 2 of these Pokemon had intimidated. Hit it with the light joint. Just doesn't. Oh no, not my defense. Yeah, let me see why I double target and design this. Because what the fuck is Sunflora gonna do? Hello? It's Sunflora. There's a reason I use Jumpluff instead of Sunflora in a Colosseum. 1, it was available significantly earlier, and 2, Sunflora is just trash as a Pokemon. Like, in terms of actually using it. There's a reason why ROM hacks buff it, let's just say. Oddly enough, it's always typically in similar ways. Ooh, the Spidefron. Yeah, typically they always buff Sunflora in a similar way by making it grass fire type and obviously buffing its base stat. Ooh, crit matter. Ooh, critical hit. Am I gonna purify all these Pokemon? Who knows? Maybe if they end up being able to be... Maybe if they end up being purified, then... Okay, Hypno's almost done. I already have a name for Hypno if I do plan on naming it. Also, wow, Gatorade has been in... Okay, I see now... I see now why, why Ampharos was such a higher level than the rest of the team. It was so fucking power. Like, it was obviously so effective. The same thing is happening to Gatorade. Yokibi, I hope you're well. Royo Haiku. If Team Snagging Goose cause trouble in the desert, go and sandbag them. Is that like teabagging in the desert? So you're telling me to teabag Team Snag'em? Oh, there's a dead end. No, there's not an item right there. Give me the item. Oh no, not intimidate, no. Not intimidate my special attackers, guys, no. No. Oh god, a crit on the Sunflora again. Sunflora just cannot catch a break. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's very weird. Then they would have done that by now. Coward. Sorry, I can't tell you what I'm doing in this dead end. Yay, happy potions. That's right, that's a wise decision, because you have to beat me to go this way. Oh, cool. We can't be hit by a one-hit kill move, guys. Yeah. Oh no, not a Wobbuffet. Oh no. Whatever will I do against a Wobbuffet, guys? Wobbuffet is like the biggest singles threat that's like a complete non-factor in doubles. I'll say it. Like, obviously you still gotta be at least a little bit worried, but at the same time, like, I can just target its friends. What's it gonna do? The worst it can do is encore me. Oh no, encore me into a fire type move and or an electric type move. Whatever will I do? There, now it's a 2v1. What does the Wobbuffet even do right now? I mean, I can just do this. I mean, yeah, I'm not attacking it this time, but I can just do this. Look, the Gardevoir's at +2, and I can probably just, like, one-turn this Wobbuffet. Probably is the key word there, but we'll see. Oh, a critical hit, yeah. I feel like Wobbuffet is like one of the scariest Pokemon you can see, especially if you're doing a Nuzlocke. But then when you're doing doubles, it's like, oh, hey Wobbuffet, that's just easy. Because Wobbuffet is probably one of the biggest Pokemon that suffers from a thing known as all my friends are dead. Oh, hey, there was no one this way, didn't we? I'm not getting off the hook that easily. Hammer up easy. Oh. Oh yeah, Trace Levitate, amazing. Wait, I Trace Levitate, hold the fucking phone. Let's work on weakening this camera up. Oh, nice crit. Are we gonna flinch again? That'd be funny.
Oh my god, I got robbed. That fire does not look great. Oh, the fucking best swap I could have ever made. Hey, Muck, go die. Ooh, oh wait, let me set my level up? Oh. Don't need to waste that threat TM on it, that's pretty good. That's a way, you know, that's a Shadow Rapidash. Oh, I just used Earthquake. This Macargo's probably gonna fucking die. Well, are we gonna say goodbye to Shadow Macargo? Not that Macargo's very helpful, but I think we're saying goodbye to Shadow Macargo, guys. We did that much to Rapidash? Yeah. Goodbye, Macargo. Oof. I was like, I should do this double Earthquake. That'd be a great idea. Completely forgetting that they're both Shadow Pokemon. So, you know. I had a plan. My plan completely ignored the fact that they were both Shadow Pokemon. Well, Shadow Macargo's gone. So far we've missed Banette, Macargo, and Nosepass. Is this the plan? I mean, it was a good plan. It would have been amazing if they weren't shadows and if I didn't want to catch them. So I mean, it happens. You know how it be. Yeah, there's Nosepass. Oh, Hypno's almost done. Banette's gone, and so is Macargo. Oh, hey, we're gonna be facing him on Lee and him on Chan soon. Anyway, this isn't a get every Shadow Pokemon playthrough anyway.
you're making a huge mistake if you think you get past me. The game did say pee-pee. Oh, hi, Zimmerl. Murder bunny. And a bird. Hurry it up. Hey, Gatorade hit level 40. Newest member of the team, highest level. Ooh, a critical hit. This Quillfish is turbo dead. I was on who made a huge mistake. Yeah, you were. I know what you're after, so I'm not gonna let you pass. Yeah, I'm after dying over here. A trace thick fat. Well, not the worst thing in the world to trace. Oh, magic coat. Haha, I didn't even attack you. Get played. Get fucked, Delibird. You suck. Hey, Gardevoir's level 39. Oh, goodbye, Relican. Oh, another critical hit. Goodbye, Goldog. Quack! Honestly, probably should have given my Braylon Giga Drain, but oh well, it's fine. Too late now. Ooh, Parahax. This time that did not go into the Gardevoir slot. Why did it go into the Gardevoir slot? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh wait, hold on. I should be able to get Big Slurp going though. Goodbye, Grumphead. Unfortunately, my Magneton cannot touch Quagsire right now. Oh yeah, you can call a Pokemon and wake him up, that's right. At least you used to be able to. Yep, there we go. I forget that's a thing, I'll be honest. This is the first time in this entire playthrough I've been put to sleep. Maybe the second, but I don't remember the first, who knows. Please get effects board, that'd be so funny. Damn it. Goodbye, Quagsire. Gary's level 41, holy shit. It's just so good. I'm not even trying, it's just so strong. Oh. Wow, Hypno can be purified, yeah. Hypno. Whoa. At least I have a name for it. If I decide to go name it. Okay, so Golduck and Raticate are almost done. So we've almost completed the Pokemon we came to the island with. There we go. Do I need to do that? No, but it's more satisfying to me to do it like that. Yay? That sounds good. I think that's good. Stiff. Ah. Maybe it's good. Either way. Another guy. Or girl. Doing everything you know is right. I can't take this brutal heat anymore. Oh, goodbye, Ninetales. Well, at least no Ninetales are stuck in the digging animation, so... Oh, that would have been an amazing time for me to use Earthquake. Pancake, no! Stop! Stop being on the enemy team, Pancake! Effect Spore? Yeah, amazing. Let's see, I should just swap to someone else. Someone with, perhaps, an electric type move! Honestly, I should have swapped the Gale for the extra money, but it's fine. Speedy Pancake! Sorry. Hey, full restore. Oh, that's two people. My name is Carbon. My name is Petrol. Together, we bring the power double explosion attack. Oh wow, it knew. Somehow it knew.
Hey, go water. Hi, Zatu. Oh my god. Well, this is why I use Icy Wind. Yo, Zatu hit the sick double dab. Oh, well, look who it is. Hitmonchan. Shadow Hitmonchan. Oof. I could take another water pulse. Oh! Confusion? Not bad. I'm gonna try and catch this now. Oh, yep, didn't expect that to work. But this is why I'm bringing in Magneton. Oh, that's rough. Why are you hitting yourself? Oh god, that almost killed it. Well, that just means that throwing a ball next turn is going to be great. And hopefully be a very easy chance. Also, yeah, one slight problem with the next battle. Hitmonlee has Limber. So I can't paralyze that. Oh, I say next battle, the next Shadow Pokemon. And we know it's Hitmonlee because we saw it on the list anyway. Get this, to learn I have incredible power even by myself. Double drop, baby. Oh. Lamau. That did like nothing. Time. Oh hey, no stat changes though. Can't psych up this. Hey, nice. Damn it. Damn it. Someone probably dying this turn. It was Mineral War. Kind of expected that it's going to be either Mineral War or Magneton. Either way, this gives me just a free switch in to Gardevoir again, so lets me do that to Hariyama, so that's good. Basically what I wanted. I want to try and get a Gardevoir in without it dying, so I can take out the Hariyama in one shot. Hey, go 7-up. It's Hitmonlee! Hitmonlee! So Shockwave should kill Matang. And I'm hoping Thunderbolt doesn't kill this Hitmonlee. Okay, I don't think Gardevoir should. Yeah, I don't think Gardevoir's not surviving that. However, I can lower its attack with Intimidate here, so that's good. Not Matang, obviously, but Hitmonlee.
so confused, right? Okay, good, we hit Thunderbolt. But yeah, I don't think that kills, because Hitmonlee's actually pretty specially bulky. I mean, I guess I can try and catch. I'm probably not going to. If I can catch Hitmonchan, I'm gonna have less health. I don't know if I'm gonna catch Hitmonlee. I'm still gonna try, though. Yep, didn't expect that. Okay, at the very least, Bite should not kill from Arcanine here. So at least gonna give another catch a shot. Yeah, I didn't expect that to work. Oh, that did not do a lot. Okay, that's good. I can get lime juice in for free here. And since I know that lime juice is slower than Hitmonlee, I can get off a false swipe. Which will never kill, obviously. Sleep, 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 sleep. Okay. Didn't get sleep. However, we have to be very careful, because if that impacts Breloom and then gets poisoned, we lose Hitmonlee. Not really much I can do about that. This could be a little bit annoying. Oh! I didn't even know that was a thing! Sleep? I don't know if I'm catching this Hitmonlee, guys. I mean, I'm gonna try, but I don't know if I will. Just because I couldn't get paralyzed. Okay, good, we got it. Okay, I'm gonna go back and heal, and I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Nope. Golduck's purifiable. As is Raticate. Oh, Mirror B. Where might he be? Alright, Colosseum. Meh. Either way, as I said, we're gonna heal, and then I'll BRB. We'll get to the PC and then we'll go. I will leave you guys with the Purified Chamber music. Yeah, BRB.
Right, when I tab out the game, it does that. 1 second. I have returned. Anyway, yeah, let's take out the rat. God, how annoying it is something to try and get into the center there. Hey, we get to finally purify this guy. Okay, so soon Sableye is gonna be done. Neat. Sableye, then Altaria, and Dodrio. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't decide to go with Dodrio for the team because it would. If it's at this point of the game and it's still not purified, then yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, obviously it could still get purified if I was using it in battle, but still, the point remains. It's too late game of a Pokemon to add to my team. Up the elevator we go. Hey, we're no longer in the volcano. Nice. Oh, neat. Oh, transferred them to the PC? Oh, my bag must be full. Okay. That's pretty cool that it automatically transfers it to the PC. And now we wait. There we go. Nope. It's an ambush. Of course, I meet my entrance. With flowing elegance, I battle. Hey, Fireball's level 40. Nice. Oh, reversal. No, not on 1 health. Or not on full health. Whatever will I do? No. Funny how I'm just gonna heal that reversal damage off. Hi, Velcro. Goodbye, Velcro. Hello, Altaria. There we go. I think it's interesting that so far in run we've only missed 3 shadow Pokemon. And one of them was when we weren't even able to purify Pokemon in the first place. I saw you. I did spook you, didn't I? I should have seen battle too. So, you know. Technically speaking, I've only really missed 2. Obviously, I'm not missed 3, but I mean, I've only been able to get through. I went back for the fucking shadow spider that I killed. Intentionally, and then Duskull that I unintentionally killed. you can hit the Fire Blast. Just when you need that little bit more power. I'm sure that I just used two very low accuracy moves in the same turn. Yeah, but it's like one of them's gonna hit and one of them's not gonna hit. Oh, we got the burn. Nice. Ah, outplayed. Simply a difference in skill, baby. Hi, Crowbat. Astonish. Oh, that flinch was annoying. Oh, we hit it. Defense drop. Oh! Nice. Flinch. Oh, nice. 2 Iron Tails in a row. Nice. Oh my god. I've been robbed. Catch the thief. Hey. Nice. The Fox is dead. Big boy! Flinch? Uh-oh. They are dying. This Crobat's on like 1 health, if Knock Punch should kill, even though it is double resisted. There we go. Goodbye, Wailord. Hey, Link just leveled up.
I should probably go back and heal. Son of a bitch! Also, the level curve is starting to shift upwards quite a lot. As evidenced by the fact the last battle had level 40s all across the board in it, at least. Well, just about level 30s, but still. The one before was all 37s. There we go. Yeah, I can't really do anything with the Kangaskhan, unfortunately. I just have 2 normal tapes need purified and like no normal tapes in there anyway. Either way, it's still almost it's still very satisfying to see that the majority of them are almost full. God damn it. That takes me back to the start. No, that's not not the start. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's a different thing. Oh, that's our cranes. Also, we got a message. I hope you're well. I've been keeping well too. I have a message from my partner. Biga. From the both of us, we hope for success. That's where I'm supposed to go. Nice. Funny name. Kamenko's lab trained me for this. Oh wait, timer balls. I don't think I can go across the orange one, can I? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, trainer. Push your head. Keep it on the ground. Lantern and Magneton. This person really likes electric Pokemon. You fool, I have Brick Break! Oh hey, look who it is. Hey. Just don't miss Thunder next time. It's that easy, come on. Just don't miss. Slurp hell. Fun fact, Lickitongue's German name is actually Slurp. Oh nice, it's in the red. Nice flip. Licky Tongue. Whee! Wow, we fucking stuck that landing. So as our legs aren't fucking broken. Oh, Altaria's purified. Oh, purifiable. No, we can't do anything with that. Let's take the way back. Oh, the drill's done. But I'm curious. The drill is done. I want to see how many Shadow Pokemon we are away from, like, Lugia and stuff. Scyther, Chansey, Solrock, Starmie, Electabuzz, Swallow, Snorlax, Poliwrath, Mr. Mime, Dugtrio, Manectric, Salamence, Marowak, Lapra, Lugia. Yeah, we're not that far. I mean, I guess there's still a few battles left, but, like, damn. Glad I didn't decide to, I didn't decide to use, Dodrio. Oh! Never can buy me a real life, will stop you. Ha ha ha! I played. Uh-oh. Wow, that did not do a lot. Yeah, I guess I can just double up on the Stantler, huh? Well, I'm glad I doubled up on it at least. But there goes my false swipe Pokemon. False swiper, no swiping. Burn the beer! Yeah! Nice. Mineral water leveled up. Oh, hi, Scyther. Are you a Shadow Scyther?
Yes, yes you are. Heh heh. Ooh! That hurt. Ooh, nice. Oh, hey, Chansey. Yep, Shadow Chansey. Oh, I'm faster than Scyther? Flinch? Or do I... Oh, I must... I think it was faster than me last turn. Maybe I speed tied. Or maybe I got more speed than it when I leveled up. That would be funny. That would be very funny, actually. Oh, we cannot leave the battle. Oh no, the Chansey is attacking, guys. Look how much damage it's doing. It's doing so much damage. Honestly, I probably could have gone away with using a flamethrower on the Scyther while it was at full health, but not a risk I really wanted to take, so... Also, once again, both these Pokemon are female. Granted, Chansey is always female, so that's understandable, but the Scyther isn't guaranteed to be. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. Yes, I thought that was mine, baby. Another crit. Let me see if I can catch it now. Oh! Yeah, nope, not surprised though. Okay, it's actually gonna kill both of these, which is very good, because now I can bring in Braylon and Fall Swipe. Oh, we know Braylon died. Right, maybe not. I definitely need to go heal after this then, if that's the case. I honestly forgot Braylon got killed. Yeah. Ow, my legs. Hey, we got revives. Yeah, I am going to go heal. Oh my god. Oh, right, it's the orange one. I'm dumb. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think I can easily go back. Uh-oh. That's dangerous if I can't easily go back. Also, hi, Mariah. How are you? Well, on the plus side, at least I bought some healing items so I can revive my team. But, yeah, if I can't go backwards, that's quite annoying. How many revives do I have? 10. I mean, I guess I have the rare candies to technically be revives, but still. But yeah, I need to heal. I feel like I should get my team to at least level 40. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get the whole team to 40. Make things a little bit safer. Yep, there we go. Oh wait, that's the elevator just came up and shit. Whoops. Let's go back up. Going down.
look, an elevator over there. Up, and one over here too. Oh, look who's back. It's this guy again. Oh, so we meet again. My plan was perfect. The only problem was the useless Lavrina and Gorgon and you. You spoiled the brilliant plan I had devised for Phoenix City. And thanks to that terrible hard-nosed woman, I suffered the humiliation of having my worst moment broadcast all over Orre. To gain Master Grievel's forgiveness, and for me to assume my rightful position as the governor of Orre, I must defeat you. This time I won't be shy about revealing to you the full extent of my power. I wish I had Giga Drain on this Braylon. It'd be much better. I mean, I know Braylon's not really a special attacker, but it would definitely help. Hi, Caesar. You know, I don't think my focus band on this Braylon has procced a single time in this playthrough. Oh, you just fucking shit on my mushroom. That's so rude. Oh! It missed Fireball. Great. It's not even sarcastically, that's great. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of, oh no, Mudshot only has one. I'm thinking of a different move. I think. I think there's a renting move that hits both. Oh hey, Soul Rock. Well, let's see how well we do against the Soul Rock with this. Oh, that was a crit though. Bite might kill here, actually. Yeah. Damn it, the Mach Punch crit messed that one up. That's a little unfortunate. Oh hi, Flamethrower. Oh, that's a bad burn. Honestly, if I just use Helping Hand Mach Punch, the thing would not be dead right now. Ow. Oh, sorry, Castform. Another crit? Our team just got 3 crits in a row, bruh. Yeah, I'm not surprised at that one. Oh, shit.
Well, it makes it easier to catch. But that also might kill it. But hey, we got a poison proc on effect spore finally. That's a little worrying if I'm being entirely honest with you. That Stormy may die. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. No, you couldn't in the previous game. Yeah, no, you can't. You only use it once. If we don't catch the Stormy this turn, it dies to poison. There's no fault of our own. Nice. It's a shame we accidentally killed the Soul Rocks. I did want to try and catch that, but oh well. My plan, my perfect plan. Master Creeple, forgive me. Wow, we only had to use like 2 Pokemon for that entire battle, huh? Wow. Sick. You know what? Instead of using one of my revives, I'm gonna use the rare candy because I don't think I really need to use a revive on a level well on that Pokemon right now on it. Yeah, back down the elevator. Let's see where it goes. Oh. I'm leaving already, but for sure my friend hospitality. Cleef. What a name. Hey, if this is the start, then we're near a healing station. Oof. That should be a lot of EXP though. Oh my god, yes it was. Oh, are you gonna be a toxic stalling Shuckle? Wow, nice, you poisoned the Pokemon with 3 health. What a smart play. Yeah, that, I only revived Brilliant to take out that Blissey. Lamau. I just noticed the like door in the background, like the entry in the background of that one scene. Looked like it was crying lava. That one, there. I wonder if that's the point. Ooh, a critical hit. I feel like I should give myself more rare candies. Given that all of Snattle's Pokemon were level 41 or 42. But none of my team are level 42. Oh, it's very close to level 42 though. Plus, honestly, Mineral Water is so close to evolving. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get everyone to 42. Future Sight? No, because it's Future Shite. Honestly, I didn't need to do that. It was so close that I didn't need to do that at all. But yeah. You know, just Mineral Water doesn't have an item. I don't know what item I should give it, but it doesn't have an item. Oh, Haze. I mean, that could be good if it would be annoying to someone trying to set up. But, yeah, I like my current moves. Yeah, let's get Aggron. Let's get everyone to 42 so we finally have Aggron. Hey, it's time. Look at it. I will admit, this late into the game, I'm not entirely sure how many Shadow... I'm not sure if I should really catch Shadow Pokemon. Given that we know there's not much of the game left. Oh, hi, it's this fucking blue guy. Been a while, boy. Do you remember me? Do you recall this? I helped you in Gatine Port. There's no need for thanks. I was merely punishing a fool that used a Shadow Pokemon in public. That time, we didn't want the world to know what we, Cypher, were planning. Back then, I thought you were just an ordinary child. Little did I expect that you would become Cypher's biggest and most damaging threat. That's enough talk. You have the skills and wherewithal. What the fuck is that word? To reach Set of Dark Isle. Let me see your abilities in full glory. Nice, Webble. Let's see if they go for the aggro. Oh, Shadow Sky, that's going to be a little bit obnoxious. Yeah, I think this lane to the game, catching the Shadow Pokemon doesn't really matter that much. Don't get me wrong, it'd still be neat, but at the same time, like... we do not have much left in the game.
Yeah, but it's probably just gonna go for Fire Punch on that. It did, as expected. Yeah, this Alakazam's fast, because, you know, it's a fucking Alakazam. What do you want from it? Well, if only I was a fairy type. Ow. Music going for double, I'm going with the pouring. Okay. That Ice Wind might kill now, actually. Hold on. Oh, no. Close, but not quite. Oh, wait! Shadow Sky's gonna kill! Right! Congrats. Emphasis on the rats. Hi, Heracross. Heracross is cool. Thank you, weather. Yep. Also, Heracross is dead now.
Shame, I like Heracross. Maybe one day I'll use it on a playthrough.
So, Pokemon I want to use in a future playthrough at some point. Chinchou and Heracross. That's gonna hurt. As expected, as expected. I like the boys' noises. Yes. You know, one thing I don't miss, one thing I don't miss from this game, that is in other games, is the fucking beeping when you're low on health. Very obnoxious. Glad it's not in this one. Oh boy, a Snorlax, that's not good. That's very bad, actually. I said one thing I don't miss is the low health beeping. I should at least try catching them.
At least to some extent, I should try. Oof. Good damage, good damage. Oh, that's gonna hurt someone. Goodbye, Gardevoir. Well, I have no way to status because what's it called? Dead. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, it has leftovers, right. I forgot about that. Let's see if I can catch Electabuzz. Good. So we're gonna kill ourselves using yep. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's very good. That gives us quite a fighting chance at catching the Snorlax, actually. Let's try a Timer Ball. Nice. I realize now that I should have crushed you much earlier. It's out of my hands now. I must defer you to Master Greeble himself. But boy, I don't think this is over. I won't abandon my dreams. You know, I don't know where that elevator over there goes, and I don't know if I want to find out. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly heal. Just to be safe, I'm gonna heal here. That is a lot of Pokemon that I need to purify. Okay, so Kangaskhan's almost done. Magmar's close and Pinsir's close. And Rapidash is kind of close. Actually, you know what? I'm taking your leftovers. Hey, Aggron has an item now. Oh, right, no room for it. Hold on. Okay, let's look for things that I'm definitely not going to use. Start from top. I should probably use the Carbos and the Iron and the PP ups and stuff, to be completely honest. Haha. It did say PP ups. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, don't expect me to catch the Shadow Pokemon, if there's Shadow Pokemon in the final fight, don't expect me to catch them. I don't know why I'm doing this, I don't need to do this. There we go. Just because, boy, that'll be obnoxious if I try it. Oh, there was healing here. Well, doesn't hurt to be safe, you know. Oh, hey, look, it's him. Oh, and that's quite a surprise. You might defeat Ardos. Of course you have. Of course, you have also beaten so many of my followers. Perhaps no surprise that you won. I must say that I haven't been this excited in a long time. I do have an appreciation for the strong sword, you see. But I also cannot allow your interference. My Shadow Pokemon plan is nearing completion. For the time being, I think I'll have you securely out of the way, right where you are now. Ah! Do you have any way to shatter the glass? That would be pretty cool. But I guess that's not how that's gonna work. With evil in his name? Yeah, that's how you know he's a good guy. Oh, we can't go in that elevator. Good to know. Oh, right. No, I guess we can now. But look who's back. It's the missing link. Hey, it's me again, kid. You don't really can't have you see you since I've seen you so often. But the way you keep beating my pride's taking a beating. Oh, Master Gree will give me one last chance to redeem myself. So this is it. I'll lose this one, no tomorrow. I knew it! I knew the bear was gonna protect, like a coward. Because the bear had protect last time. Ooh, a critical hit! Oh, hey, an aggro! I'm taking out the Ursa Ring. Oh, hey, Wall Ring. Magneton, Breloom, and Wall Ring.
That did not do a lot of damage. Go Vaporeon. Well, that probably did more damage to his own wall ring than it did to my Vaporeon. Double checking that I picked the right Pokemon. Okay, Brick break the wall ring, Water Pulse to aggro. Not surprised, not surprised. Poliwrath! Himflex! Chop the aggro. Goodbye. Do I really have to catch Shadow Mr. Mime? It's a Mr. Mime. Nobody really wants a Mr. Mime. Oh. Turning up shadow moves, I see. At least I have leftovers on water here. That was not a lot of damage. I don't think that's gonna be a lot either, but still. Well, it was more than I expected. Oh. Raylan, no! Ooh, that hurt. Uh-oh, someone's dying. Or no. Good. I don't think Mega Drain will kill the Poliwrath because Mega Drain is weak, even if it is super effective. Oh, okay, yeah, no. As expected. Nowhere near enough. Okay. I think, yeah, both my teammates are going down this turn. Okay. Understandable. To be fair though, they were in since like the beginning of the fight almost, so that's good. Good they lasted that long. Crit, of course, of course. I should probably try and get that Poliwrath out of the way fast. Because then it won't be able to reset up the Shadow Sky if I do get it didn't survive November. I mean, I guess. Or should I catch Mr. Mime? I'm gonna try Ultra Balling the Poliwrath for now and see what happens. And I'll protect Mineral Water. Honestly, I'd probably get away with Flame Throwing the Poliwrath. Unless I crit. Or burn. Almost.
Oh, come on! You both used it! Bitch. Maybe I should weaken the Poliwrath again and try catching the Mime if that's the case. Okay, good. That's one down. No, I don't want it, but getting it off the field in one way or another is a good idea. Okay, that's good. Oh, Arcanine's dying. Aggron might. Aggron probably will, honestly. Yep. That's unfortunate. Trace Water Absorb, nice. Now we know what ability it has. If I wanted to use it for whatever reason. I'm gonna set up a Reflect here in case it tries to go for a physical move. I mean, it's also Intimidate, but this should help. Yep, Shadow Sky, as I expected. In case the ball fails, I'm gonna combo. Hey, we got the Poliwrath though. That's pretty neat. Outplayed, baby. That was the very last chance Master Grable gave me. How could I keep losing some kid over and over? If there were a tree, I'd climb it to get away from all this. Oh, time to go heal again. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, so far, oh wow, Kangaskhan is almost done. So far, we missed. Okay, so far we've missed Banette, Macargo, Soul Rock, Swallow. Oh, Dugtrio's next. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, Kangaskhan's done. Lamau. I knew it was gonna happen as soon as I left the room. Let's take Poliwrath then. Yeah. I just noticed there are only male Pokemon and as our starter. Well, the only male Pokemon in our team is our starter. Oh, remember B radar. I'm curious enough. Where is he? Pirate Time, Pirate Coliseum, blah. Don't quit being a pest, will you? Bro, if a bunch of the random admins can stop me, what makes you think you can? You with your Gale. Enemy Breloom spotted. As expected. Enemy spotted. Oh, critical again! Fried mushroom time, baby! Aha! It's the lads! Ooh. Oh, we lived. Burn? Uh-oh. I realized I had no attacking moves on this, so that was a fucking awful idea. Oh, well, hey, we know it has a Rita trap. Well, let's see if we can catch it. At least I can't paralyze it. The lads!
poison? Well, I tried. Oh well, it's dead now. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and heal again. Hey, we got the lads. Wow, that elevator's just... They just have an elevator there. Why? That feels completely pointless. Eldest. Sir. Who led this child to penetrate defense so deeply? What is the meaning of this? Others can't be carrying on at all. Give you the responsibility of dealing with this child. You finally managed to anger Master Greevil. Thought I'd end up battling you one day, but this isn't how I'd hoped to face you. If we battle, it will only be unfulfilling without meaning. Will you challenge me knowing that? Fine, I understand. Once you begin, expect no mercy. Yes, she did. You know, I don't know if I should particularly catch some of these Pokemon. I feel like I'm super baiting an aerial ace. Oh my god, wait! Oh, that's right, I did bait an aerial ace, let's go. My Gardevoir, okay, Gardevoir's probably gonna go down here because of the earthquake, but that's so funny that I managed to copy speed boost.
Oh, hi, Salamence. Shadow Salamence. With Intimidate up. That's very dangerous. Yeah, I'll be honest, I feel like this Ninjask is gonna kill my Gardevoir before I can get this, before I can move. I didn't get the speed boost proc. That's lame. That's so lame. Yeah, I'll intimidate them. That's probably a good idea. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, hey, Aggron didn't get stuck by that. But yeah, I feel like this Ninjask needs to die. It's probably going to protect this turn, but it still needs to die. Yep. I swear to God, the AI knows when I'm attacking it with Protect. It just fucking knows. Oh God, that did nothing. Oh, so that's level 50, by the way. The Salamance's level 50. I hope this Iron Tail hits. If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. Okay, good. That should do big damage. Well, decent enough. I hope that Ninja's targeted my Aggron here. That'd be so funny. Damn it. Oh, okay, the opponent's not taking another one of those. Oh, actually, no, it might now. Let me guess, protect? Yep. I genuinely think the AI is like reading my inputs for that part. So I feel like there's no way I'd be able to protect perfectly whenever I'm attacking it. Okay, that is asking to be caught. I'm gonna try. I'd be silly not to. Ding ding! Well, I knew I should have ice beamed into the salmon slot, but... Uh-oh. Oh no! But that's a good thing, because now I didn't use dig, so I can do this. Die! Bitch! Oh, Marowak. That's pretty scary. Shadow one. I'm gonna protect here and see what happens. Yep. There it goes. Water. That's quite bad. Oh, that's very bad, actually. We might wipe here. Especially if I miss an Iron Tail, it's very important. Shadow LaCroix, of course. Come on, attack the Aggron for no real reason. Good question. I think we're kind of doomed now. Unless Aggron can fucking just solo this, I think we're fucked. I need to hit some of these Iron Tails. If I don't, I am fucked. I need this I need like an Iron Tail crit here, like right now. Oh, that may kill actually. Is it? Yeah, we got crit. Never mind. Of course, we get crit. I could get. We actually got pretty close there, all things considered. I think maybe the smart play would be try and take out the Manectric You say that thing is the thing has protect, and the game seems to know what I'm targeting it, so I can't just go out on it like that. But the problem is, if I don't go for the Manectric, it's just gonna set up Shadow Sky, and that makes Salamence hurt badly. Hmm. 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 No, I need something fast. The Manectric's obviously fast. I don't think I have anything faster than Manectric that can kill it in one hit. That's the problem. If it gets up, that's the thing. If it gets up Shadow Sky, then Shadow Salamence just hurts. Actually, I'm assuming I don't keep the Shadow Salamence. I'm not going to use it. But I did catch that and the Marowak. I'm assuming I don't get to keep those because I lost the fight. I am curious on that though. But I'm assuming you don't get to keep them. I feel like that'd be too easy if that was the case. I say too easy, I mean. Okay, no, yeah, no, yeah. Thought so. Just had to double check that though, because that would have been really funny. See, here's the thing. If I just wanted to KO the Shadow Salamence... Oh, hey, Magmar's done. Magmar and Pinsir. If I just wanted to KO the Shadow Salamence, I could easily do that with Vaporeon. I just need to safely get Vaporeon in. That's the big issue. There we go. I'm gonna try Arcanine Vaporeon lead. I don't know if I want to lead with our Arcanine. No, that's the problem. It's my fastest, but then I don't get to intimidate the Salamence, and that's quite helpful. The Salamence is also level fucking 50, so you know that's quite oof. That's the thing. I swear I have traced the not opposite Pokemon, because I have no idea what ability I'm going to be traced. Also, unfortunately, Trace does not immediately proc Intimidate like it does in future gens. It's kind of shit. It's kind of shitty and lame. However, that's a good idea because Ninjask only has physical attacks. Oh, went for the immediate dig. As a okay. Glad I didn't attack it directly then. I did not attack its life points directly. Wait, isn't there not like an animation when it sets up Shadow Sky? Hold on. Or did it just, just go for that? No matter. Actually, Ninja just killed itself. That was a very dangerous crit. Hey, Vaporeon leveled up. Okay, so Manectric's gonna die here. Can't really do anything to avoid that. It was! I figured a normal Ninja's crit, well, a normal Ninja's dig was not gonna kill there. Obviously, even the crit didn't. But I had to get that Ninjask dead so that I could do this. Oh wow, Manectric lived. That's actually kind of surprising. I would say this battle's already going significantly better than the last attempt. Because the Ninjask is dead. If I catch this Manectric, hopefully that should be Flygon in next. Good. Flygon and Salamence are both double weak to Icy Wind. That's pretty cool. Okay, now we're stuck in here with them, but whatever, that happens. Oh, Flygon dodged. That's a little unfortunate. It would have been nice to slow down the Arcanine, the Flygon. Unfortunately, I think another Icy Wind kills the Salamence. Yeah, it definitely dies to another one. This is true. Haha! I read you this time, bitch! Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, that's gonna hurt the Vaporeon. Quite badly! God, if that Icy Wind hit Flygon, we'd be in a better position here. Then I could at least try and safely Icy Wind here. I feel like the play here is swap Vaporeon out and try and catch Salamence. Oh, never mind, I can't. Right, I can't. Well, I guess the play is to at least attempt to Ice Beam the Flygon. Oh, wow. That sucks. At the very least, Flygon dies this turn. And if Vaporeon goes down, then that's a safe switch into... Actually, I don't know if I should switch into a electric one yet. Arrowhead, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, I'm not able to paralyze the Marowak anyway, so... I mean... No I don't. I do not have a safe Earthquake. The safest Earthquake would be a Lime Juice, but even then that hurts still. Nope. Unfortunately, Magneton does not get Levitate. That would be amazing if it did. But it does not. Ooh, someone's getting hurt by that. It missed! Get played! Oh, this Marowak might have Lightning Rod. Yeah, I know. Then again, Lapras floats and it doesn't have Levitate, so... Hey, you got Salamence. That's the Claw now. Of course, we missed the Iron Tail. God damn it. is it going for with this? Unfortunate. Yeah, this guy is 4. I don't know. I know that I'm not able to status it either, so I'm not confident on that one. Ooh. Uh-oh. Can I flinch it? Oh, that did not do a lot of damage. Got a flinch though, exactly what I wanted. Oh, this is gonna hurt, Bull. I need to get a headbutt flinch here. I don't know if I can afford to catch both of these, I'll be honest. Oh, we did get another flinch! Oh, okay. That makes things a lot easier on me now. I think Braylon may die to a Shadow Storm. Yeah, Braylon is definitely dying to a Shadow Storm. I may have to kill this Lapras depending on how much damage it does to Gardevoir. Oh my god. Poor Braylon. Oh, shell armor. It can't be crit, at least. That's neat. Honestly, the safety plate is killing this Lapras. I don't know if Gardevoir could take the Shadow Storm. Although Breloom did. I don't think Breloom's as bulky as Gardevoir. Let me double check. 115 versus... Nice! Of course, that's assuming Shadow Storm is a special move. It looks like a special move. Okay, yeah, it is a special move. That gives me a chance. Only one, unfortunately, but it gives me a chance regardless. It would be nice if I got status off, but I wasn't. But I'm going for it. Uh-oh. Come on, double protect. I tried. I think I have to kill this Lapras. I can take another non-crit, but I don't want to take that risk. Oh, sorry, Lapras, I tried. Oh well, you're right there! Whoops! So late now! You're powerful. You're powerful, much more than I'd imagined. Dame Silver planned you should keep going. Right, Grandmaster power is probably far greater than you can imagine. I doubt you will beat the man. Also, if that man had a level 50 Salamence, I should probably give my team some levels. Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely giving my team levels if the fucking... If that guy had a level 50 Pokemon. I'll get him to 46. Mind Reader. Wait! Lime Juice learns Mind... Wait, what? I do not remember Braylon learning Mind Reader. That's pretty fucking funny. God, this is taking a minute. Okay, we just need to get right up. Try attack. If this is Gen 4, maybe. But it ain't Gen 4, unfortunately. Okay, everyone's at level 46 now. Does anyone have an empty move slot for Protect? No. I mean, I don't really need Fire Blast. Obviously, it's nice to have extra power. But it would mean I could use Earthquake a lot easier. Protect Earthquake strats. It would definitely be helpful. This is true. Also, I don't know how. I've only used Fire Blast once since I taught it. Actually, no, I think I've used it twice. But still, Protect will probably get more useful. Oh, get more use. Plus, it's always good to teach the Pokemon that are weak to Earthquake if they have to be in next to the Earthquake user. I have not used Thunder at all. Lamau. Goodbye, Thunder. Are there any other moves here that I just have never used? I think the answer to that is no. Because I've used every move on Gardevoir, because Reflect's been quite useful occasionally. However... nah, I'll keep it just in case. Either way. There we go, okay. Save twice. I mean, I'll save here once, and then I'll save again. Oh, nice. Okay, we can't catch any more Shadow Pokemon. I say knowing the one of them that I'm probably just going to catch just to get out of the way. That's funny. Oh. Hey, Rapidash is done. You know, if you can believe it, I don't think any of these... Well, the only one that may get purified at the end of the game is this fucking Farfetch'd. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where he went. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, and I am. Ooh. Oh, handy. Oh, is this the elevator? No, he went off of here. Oh, it's down here. I'm fucking stupid. Anyway, let's see. Sup, old man? So you've even come this far. I had no idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long. Professor Crane's data runs in the lair. You alone derailed every one of our well-laid plans. Well, perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by ONBS did not help Cypher's cause at all. However, my Shadow Pokemon plan is not yet finished. The final act's about to unfold. I've come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. Creation of Shadow Pokemon that permanently resist purification. That was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of Shadow Pokemon that work independently on my orders alone. When the second step is done, I will take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. And now... Oh, who'd have thought the dome opens? Let me introduce you to my faithful servant, the one that shall become the central figure in my Shadow Pokemon army. Come forth, XD001. Hello, there it is! Codename XD001. Now freed of all adjustments, I present to you Shadow Lugia. This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokemon that cannot be purified. Now, let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance. Celebrate the Shadow Lugia. Is Is that a Shadow Legendary I spy with my eye and Scouter? That's boys. Yep. The biggest anti-climax in the game. And before it breaks out, that'd be so funny. Well. Yoink! Such a sad build-up. Yeah! I mean, I guess... I wonder if theoretically speaking, you just not get it, but that's funny. Just yoink! My Lugia now, bitch! We got 10 grand for stealing his Lugia? Amazing! How dare you, child? How dare you snag my Shadow Lugia, my one loyal subject? Then left, but I'll personally see to the total destruction of your Pokemon. What Lugia is? Oh. Sup, old man? Again? Right on! Moltres. Oh! Oh, it does the animation for every single one! Oh god. Okay, kind of one of those. Yep, also Shadow Legendaries. Smile. But yeah, there's no way in hell this isn't going for Magneton. Oh my god, Magneton! You clutch legend, let's go! That is a massive hit! It didn't kill, but it's very important, regardless. Didn't beat that right on anyway. Yeah, as I said, do you really expect me to KO the Pokemon in this fight? So I catch them? Are you insane? Outskilled. Oh my god! Get super outskilled there, buddy man! Imagine using legendaries. I spy with my little eye a raging bull that's the demon of all you. Freeze! I mean, I can't freeze, that's slow. I know my attacks. I know, right? Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. And missed! Oh my god! You're getting so unskilled! Okay, Magneton's finally dying this turn. But only because of the weather. That's so funny. Oh. Okay, Vaporeon's also going down because that weather damage takes precedence over leftovers. Which is a damn shame. If the first Icy Wind hit Tauros, I would have just went for the Ice Beam on the Exeggutor. So it's a damn shame that we didn't kill it. Self-contained wind breeze? Exactly. Don't you? Oh, look. Another legendary bird. 'Cause you're a coward. Oh wow, spit after all. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. That was a move to use. Yep. Certainly was one of the move choices of all time. This might seem stupid to not attack the Tauros here, but Tauros is slowed and intimidated. So it's smart for me to just focus fire on the Articuno. No pun intended. Uh-huh. That's not a bad thing. Oh, that's definitely not a bad thing. This Tauros is doing fucking nothing. That was fucking nothing, Tauros. I do wish my Aggron had a rock hit move. Could that drop? That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Yeah, that's just a Gen 3 mechanic. Yeah, this is why I wasn't worried about Tauros. I also have Mach Punch in the back. So I can just do this. Goodbye, Tauros. You've outlasted your free trial of living has expired. Honestly, it would be funny if I tried to catch the Tauros, but... Yes. Weird, yeah. It's an instant swap in Gen 3, and it's very important to know. And we win! Alright! Fun enough, if Zapdos was on like a tiny bit of health, I would have attempted to catch it, but we win. What a for carry? I don't know, the fact that Vaporeon and Magneton managed to survive for like 7 turns. Magneton on like 2 health as well, it was great. How? A mere child. A mere child crushed my cherished plan. What? This can't be. It's your fault. I won't forgive. There's no forgiving you. You pull out a gun. Grandmaster, we're done here. We should blow up Gale with the child still on it. Oh my god. But
If I did that, our shadow Pokemon data on our subordinates would be lost as well. Grandmaster, such things can be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. I've raided a helicopter for our escape. We've got to leave now. You're right. Wait. Hey, look, it's the red guy. Please wait, you won't sacrifice everyone so you can escape? You should be ashamed. Ashamed? Clinging to foolish pride will guarantee Cypher's demise. Cypher must survive. That is our first duty. The Grandmaster feels the same way. Yes. For Cypher's sake, sacrifices must be endured. What are you saying? The Shadow Pokemon Factory has been destroyed. XD001 was defeated. Nothing remains of Cypher. Silence. Cypher will live forever. Only this child hadn't. Grandmaster, please give the order to blow up said Dark Isle. This can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child. Stop. Let's put a stop to this, father. Don't call him father. Call him the Grandmaster. Plot twist. Father, you've lost sight of what's important. You got carried away by this whole Grandmaster nonsense. It isn't possible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokemon. Just think of this child. The child's pure heart won over XD001. We were in the wrong. Silence, silence, silence. Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come so far. Cypher's finished. Father, you yourself should know that more than anyone. Not that master. I know, right? But please, stand up. That's how it should be. The laws of the land will render judgment on what we have done. Oh, everything I did. The whole of it was a mistake. Thanks to your courage, we were able to finally wake from our nightmare. Thank you. You have none to fear from as ever. You should return home to your family. Let us meet again too. The next time we battle, it won't be as mortal enemies. I'll look forward to it. There goes the storm. Ow! I can't see anymore. I just got flashbanged. Just in film redemption. Oh, hey, look, it's Jovi. Whoa. Look, it's everyone. Everyone is here. There's something will be saved, yes. Yes. And credits time! Alright! Alright, gamers. Last player, no closure. Yeah, that's weird that they just don't talk about what happened. Well, they talk about what happened 5 years ago, they don't talk about who did anything or whatever. Look, Eevee! Togepi that just didn't get used. Yeah, the Ursa, they got a very small amount of usage at the beginning, but there was a lot of antidotes. Baltoy. Helpful ground type for a while. Fucking Ulala, for some reason. Shroomish. Goated with the sauce. Natu, which didn't get any use. Mareep. Good until we got Magneton. I appreciated his help. Oh, cool. You did nothing! Hey, Doggo! Our good pupper fire type. You also did nothing. You also did nothing, but we didn't even catch you. You did nothing. You did nothing. Oh, you definitely did nothing. You died. You died. You died. You did nothing. You were quite helpful at the beginning. You suck. You did nothing. You did nothing. You also did nothing. You also did nothing. You also did nothing, because we got you right at the end of the game. You did nothing. You also did nothing. As did you. You got a banging dance theme. We never caught you. I guess you were there at the very beginning. You did nothing. You also did nothing. We haven't even seen you yet. We only know you exist. You're an old man. You lost. And you're the easiest catch of the day. Yeah, but I don't count that because, I mean, when I say they did nothing, I mean they did nothing in the party. So obviously, yeah, they help purify others, but it'd be too long to say. I'd be saying that for everything. I mean, yeah, I said you did nothing for others, but saying 3 words is a lot easier than saying you help purify something or other. Oh, hey, Bonsai and Munchlax, who we both saw, which is pretty funny that we saw both of them. Obviously, one of them is story-based, but the other one wasn't. The other one was pretty funny that we saw. Twice. And that is end of the credits. Purified cog. Yes. All right, let's go into the game. Who knows? Let's see if we can purify that Lugia. Oh hey, Farfetch is purifiable now. We got a message. I've heard you return from Dark Isle. I sent this message as an invitation to the Orre Coliseum. I'll be arriving shortly to ask you in part. Email's cut off. Again. I didn't go to the right place, but also high quags are. You know, the purifying Shadow Lugia doesn't involve the like, you can't purify it normally. You have to do something special to purify it. I want to see if we can. Someone's ready to open his heart. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh, you can actually purify the hearts from here. Wish I knew that. Wish I knew that. Lamau. I mean, it makes sense. I just wish I knew. I guess we gotta think of a nickname for Farfetched. Lamau. Isn't it Bloody Mary that has, like, the celery in it? I know it's not bread, but I think that'd be appropriate. If it is Bloody Mary, actually, I don't know. I would need to look this up. We'll give it a second. Yes. Occasionally, it is sometimes served with celery, so there we go. Yeah. So, yeah, there's gonna be Bloody Mary, but no space. I have to double check that. There we go. The Bloody Mary. Actually, I don't know if I can purify it. I mean, I guess I always look to see how you purify it. I guess we'll find out. Definitely. Maybe. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Oh, wait. It's already at 0. Yep. I just need to make sure that was how I did it. Because they're all at max. See? I knew what I was doing the whole time. They got Psycho Boost. Fun fact! Lugia is the only Pokemon in Sword and Shield that can learn Psycho Boost despite it being Deoxys' signature move. That's so funny to me. I mean, technically I could. It would just... I need to find some way to get it onto the other games. Somehow. Anyway, one last Lugia nickname, I guess. What drink is blue and white? I feel like there's an energy drink that's blue and white, and it's escaping me. Yeah, I was going to use Poke for Hypno, though. Or Mr. Mime. Plus, Pilk is, I don't think... I wouldn't count Pilk as very Lugia-like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a blue and white drink. As I said, it's escaping me. Sick. Fair enough. Well, no space, but that does work. Normally I don't nickname legendaries, but since it's at like the very end of the playthrough, I figure I may as well. Plus, since I was able to purify it with like no effort. I mean, I guess, fair enough. Alright, there we go. I heard you succeeded in purifying that Shadow Lugia. The several Cretans said it can be purified, but you've proven them wrong. Because you've never shirked and you gave your all. Sincerely, thank you. I said, I don't think there are any other Pokemon that can be purified that are in the chambers. I mean, I guess I may as well put something in there. Even if I'm not going to return to this game, I may as well put something in there, you know?
That would be very interesting. Anyway, let's go upstairs, save, all that jazz, end stream. Cause man, I've been going for 8 hours. We only did 2 different parts of the game today, but it still took 8 hours. A lot of battles and stuff. That's how it'd be. Anyway, that is true. I mean, I know I did use rare candy and stuff, but I didn't use rare candies on Lugia, so it's fine. You know how it'd be. This is not my room, but I don't care. I'm gonna just stand here. There's a bed here. All right. That's the wrong thing to bring up. There we go. All right. So that is gonna be it for the stream and our playthrough of this game. We did it. We beat the game. We've managed to. We even purified Shadow Lugia on top of it. See, I knew what I was doing with the purify circles. I knew it. I knew what I was working on. But yeah, that's it for the stream and for the recording. So goodbye, YouTube.